Hello, everybody. My name is Garlips. Welcome to today's stream. It is Monday, the 20th of November, and I live inside the big box in front of you. How are you doing? I'm doing better this week. Things have calmed down a little now. Ooh. I don't know what the fuck that was. Things have calmed down a little now. After the upsets of last week. Life goes on as it does. Now, this week I've got Pepsi Man for the Wheel of Struggle. That's coming up on, I think I'm doing that Thursday. Oh, welcome in, Mr. Matthew Internet. Peel open the Garlips and let the poo lips spill out. Garlips' award-winning greatest mod ever is here. It's true. He is my greatest mod ever. He won the award because he's the only mod. The only mod for me. Also, make sure you clean your poo lips once in a while, you know? Like, stuff can accrue there, it can accumulate, there's a build-up, and it can stop, it can cease normal production. Like, it can back things up. So make sure that you wash your poo lips often, okay? Fuck. Hello, welcome. Today, I was going to be speedrunning the chant today. I was going to be getting as many records as I could back off of Big Scared, or in some cases, at least putting myself back above Big Scared on the boards. But you've got to reprieve Big Scared today, because there is only one person on the Alan Wake 2 console board, and that is Tainted Tali, who completed the game in just under 4 hours. 3 hours 50 and something. I spent all of last night watching it was the current world record at the time. I believe it has now been beaten. I believe we now have a sub 3 hour on PC. But I made extensive notes while watching the then current world record of Alan Wake 2. And I thought to myself, look, Garlips, you can do this. You can get yourself on that console board. You could be number one on the console board. You could be the world record holder for console on Alan Wake 2. And I'd be lying if I didn't say I wanted it. I want it. So let's do it. We'll leave the chant for another day. Today, we are going to be trying to get, and probably failing miserably, the Alan Wake 2 world record console. So, couple of things to note before we begin here. The nudity filter is switched on because, the nudity hiding filter is switched on so that the nudity is hidden. Apparently, this means that at the beginning of the game, you can run as the character you begin the game as, Nightingale. You can actually run if you don't have nudity switched on, so that's switched off. There are a number of things that you couldn't skip before, like little videos and things you would have to stand and watch. Apparently now you can skip them, so I need to be always keeping an eye on what I can skip. I do have my extensive notes here with me, because there's no way I'd be able to do this without the notes. Today we're just going to try for a full complete. So why are you running nude, Pumpkin Blades, you would have to ask Remedy. It ain't my fault. It's Remedy. They wanted him to have his little wee torture visible, both in the opening and in the autopsy scene. However, with the nudity filter switched on, or off rather, you are wearing some tidy whities. They're covering his shame, so ain't nothing to do with me. Take it up with Remedy. Right. I think we're going to get ready to start here. Time begins when I press X on story, and time ends when I walk into the statue as Saga in chapter Return 9, Come Home. That's why it's the locked split at the bottom of the live split. Never run these splits before. They are completely new. Let's see what kind of car crash happens today, shall we? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. I can't remember what skip is. I think it's just X, but it might be circle. It's circle.
Beginning.
Right. I've got pants on. I can run. I'm just going to check the audio volume levels of the Elgato. Seems okay to me. kind of an auto-scroller in that I can run.
Come on, we should go.
Already gone.
You're right, I didn't put invert on. I'm just going to have to muddle through, I think, without invert selected. So we don't see the title.
Room for one more.
Oh, am I on the wrong... I'm on the wrong screen. I'm on the wrong screen. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. That's a good start, isn't it? Okay, right, hang on. We can reset, I meant to press this button. Welcome in, Devon Lass. We're going to be trying our very first run, our very second run of Alan Wake 2 today, because I already fucked up the first one. Welcome in, Cool Show 9000. Hello, my fellow Brit. All right, welcome in, son. Pull up a chair. We're all UK in here. Right, we're gonna try to do that again, but not fuck it up this time. Hang on, let me just make sure that the options all stayed selected. Mainly the nudity filter thing. Yes, it did. Okay, brilliant. So, time begins when you press X on story, and time ends when you run into the statue at the end with Saga in Return 9. Hey, I'm British, but I live in the US. Ah, you're an expat, as they call it. I know some expats. Well, I know some Scottish people who live in the US. Welcome in. Nice to meet you, as always. Let me throw you a cheeky follow. I mean, I'm already loving the name. If it's Cool Show 9000, imagine how much cooler that is than Cool Show 1 to 8999. I did have my tea and crumpets. Perfect. I have not had any tea or crumpets, unfortunately, and that's probably why I'm sucking so bad today already. It's been a while since I had tea and crumpets. Garlips isn't British, he's actually Bulgarian, and he's a VTuber. Yeah, this is... I chose to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars creating a very 3D version of me that looks and sounds just like me, but this is digitally created. See? See? It's all digital. Anyway. No worries, Pumpkin Blade. Thank you so much. Run naked and run well. I will try to run my best. Alright, let's start again. So, beginning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You should be able to see the splits now, Mr. Well, all of the timer.
Back to the beginning.
I've even switched the graphics mode over from quality to performance, so that the game runs extra fast. This game is called Alan Wake 2. It's a great game, and it is a game that I have already enjoyed playing through the story of. I'm now trying to speedrun. I want to get on the speedrun leaderboards. I've not actually run this game before. This is the first time. But I've got my notes next to me to tell me what to do throughout the game that I made last night, and hopefully...
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you very much for the good luck. I appreciate that. Good luck there, buddy! I can't actually hear my alerts again today. I don't know why. But so long as you can hear them, it's a-okay. Yep, I know I'm already sprinting. Thank you, game. I could have turned all the tooltips off, but I left them on in case I forget something obvious. So we just need to run up this hill as quickly as we can. Same, cool show, same. I've seen so many horror movies at this point. Here we go. Right, so once we get end of prologue.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the
Okay.
crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear?
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all over. Hey,
Right, so first things first.
hey there.
I just want to talk to this guy and skip everything he has to say.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot.
There we go, skip.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I pressed the wrong button.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, couple out
You
of
only
town.
need to press the one that's in big, like letters.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the whole...
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm locked into a tutorial. I didn't see this.
I see you're...
Hang on a second. I think I might have to restart. Because... if I can turn off those tutorials, it's going to save a lot of time. That's okay. We're only a couple minutes in. It's okay. It's okay. Gameplay. Here we go. Enable tutorials. Let's turn those off. That should help. Because now I won't have to do... Welcome in, Zen828. Isn't it too early to run this game? No. The speedrun leaderboards went live. And I'm pretty sure the speedrun leaderboards... yeah, Tali even waited 2 weeks and said no submissions for 2 weeks while everyone enjoys the game. So... it might have even been more than 2 weeks. So yeah, the speedrun board is already live. There are 2 runs on there. There's one on console, one on PC. I want to take the console leaderboard. If I can get all my settings right, which would be helpful, wouldn't it? So, let's try again. Now I've turned off tutorials. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Back to the beginning.
I get to run as Naked Man again. Reset, rip, run. Well, we did, but it's okay. We fixed it now. No more tutorials.
Come on, we should go.
You've never heard of Alan Wake 2?
Oh, where'd it
Well,
go?
that's fair enough. Alan Wake was kind of a big deal. It was a very good game, released in 2010. It had a semi-sequel in the form of Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Then it had a kind of sequel in Control. Yeah, both were on PC, Xbox. We recently had Alan Wake Remastered for PS5 as well. PS4, PS5. Alan Wake was never released on the PS3. Ever. In any form. Otherwise, I would be going and getting the trophies for it. You were only 3 in 2010. Jesus Christ. No worries. I feel very fucking old. I feel very old. Oh, you played Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Well, that was released first and foremost on the Xbox Live Marketplace. Like the Xbox 360 arcade. I'm going to call that the end of the...
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car.
Where am I?
So where's the deputy?
There we go.
Eaten by a bear?
But then it was released on PC as well, I believe.
One who wanted to switch.
Yeah, because I played Alan Wake's American Nightmare on PC
here.
recently. Because I'd never actually played it
Agent Casey, right?
until I
Sheriff Brady
started
said
preparing
you'd
for
be
Alan Wake 2.
coming by to
I
take over
prepared
the
for Alan Wake
case.
2 by replaying Alan Wake via the remaster,
Anderson?
then playing Alan Wake's American Nightmare,
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case.
then playing Control.
Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, the
Were
the
there
light
any
thing, wasn't it?
witnesses?
You couldn't deal
Yeah,
with like the lights
Couple
and stuff.
out-of-towners.
I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, so
I want to see the body.
that would be a deal
How do we
breaker.
get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple.
Okay, we did that better this time because we only used the
Before
dialogues
get
that
to
we
the
needed
crime
to
scene, there's time
use.
to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge.
Right,
Why now?
so we need to run to the body, skipping everything.
Detective that I am.
We open the case at the body and we put it on the
Cases that
boards.
had the rest of us baffled.
Then we get the clues
I
from the
don't wanna
body.
slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know
The
what
fact I'm going to
happens
be
cops
constantly
who say
referring
this
to
is their
notes is
last
just
case.
so stressful, but at the same time, it's the only way to learn. Doing is the only way I learn. So I've got my instructions. Now we need to start doing. She is an FBI agent now, could you tell?
I think I saw something.
My
It will only take
jacket.
a minute.
I'll wait here.
I do have
Not
some
a
of the
bad place
cosmetics
to get
turned on, though.
murdered.
I've got the Oh Dear Diner jumper on, and some of the weapon decals on.
Damn.
They don't add any
Should've brought an
gameplay
umbrella.
additions in
I
any
like
way,
the
so
rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
they're allowed,
You think the
as
local
far as
law
I'm
had the
aware.
sense to put up
You're
a
not allowed
tarp?
to use anything that gives you an edge, like DLC,
Next coffee's
like
on
additional
me.
DLC and stuff that came with pre-orders of the game.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I vaguely remember this map. I mean, I ran around it enough to remember it. Thought she was some ghost hunter. Nah, she's just an FBI agent doing an investigate. But the problem is, then some kind of ghosty beings come into play with it. Right, so we need to go through all this board stuff now.
The facts are on the board.
I think that's everything. Yes, mediums. Mediums are people who can talk to the spirit realm,
Now, this is
supposedly.
the scene
Allegedly.
of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Right, we should be able to
Thanks,
look at this
Deputy.
soon.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Right, I need to put this on the board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Here we go. Right, let's get some evidence.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
There we go.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the...
Now we need to find more evidence.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting. Someone left in a hurry. knock the tripod over?
There's a bit of both in this game.
Was it for a camera? Was he killed here or brought here after? For display?
I don't get it. What am I missing?
Large amount of blood on the table.
That's what I was missing. Jesus
The
Christ.
victim died here. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Okay. Do those.
They planned for the murder to happen
Skip
here.
all that. Then I think I need to do some profiling.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
I put everything on the board that I need to put on the board. Right, there we go.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Now we can go to the tree.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the
And
way.
where was the
Sounds
tree?
good. This way, right?
Right.
Oh, I didn't pick up a fucking map.
This one of your hunches?
Here we go.
Did something happen at the lake?
Nightingale came up from the...
I need to go to the Witch's Ladle. So it's forward and round to the left.
They were
I'd
waiting
vaguely
for him.
forgotten this.
When you're ready,
It's
I'd
alright.
love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
We're just trying to
It's not
complete a
that
run today.
complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here.
Run to the
Ambushed him.
Witch's Tree. There's a
Dragged him to the
manuscript that we need to
campgrounds,
profile
strapped him to the
twice and
table,
add it to the
cut his
boards.
heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Tracks. Barefoot.
Alright, here we go.
Someone's been watching us. Nightingale came this way. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods.
This is the bit that I'm worried about the most with this game. It's just remembering to do all the fucking board stuff.
Found all I can here. Time to... Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Now we go back to
Whoever wrote
Thornton, we
that
get the
page,
shortcut
make sure
key,
it
we
read
go
like a story.
to Bright Falls.
Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
Welcome in, Banderan. Zen, you
They're
are correct. I
twisting
hope they bring
events
back
to
more
create
action
their
for the
own
third game
narrative
if
to
they
do
make one. I
what?
mean, yeah, I'm good either way.
Entertain
I
some
like
fantasy?
Alan Wake 1's
Projecting
gameplay,
their
and I
desire?
also like Alan Wake 2's
Are
gameplay.
we
They are different
characters or the
beasts.
audience?
I agree.
Witnesses to their design?
You made it back. Good.
All the above?
Yeah, nice to meet you. Thank you for the good luck. This is my very first run through, so
Don't
we'll see
let
how it
drag you
goes.
in.
Like, not
Too late.
of the game. I've
I'm
already
already hooked.
completed the game
I
for
need
the
next
story.
chapter.
This is
I
my
hope you
first
didn't get stuck
run,
in any of those big
speed run
puddles.
through.
Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back.
Yeah,
to
it seems
town
to be
for
around a
proper
3 to a 4 hour. I
examination
believe the
ASAP.
I believe people
Well,
have run it
sure,
under 3
but
now.
the
It's a
coroner
sub
won't
3.
be back in town for another week after deer. Back to the parking lot just up the hill.
I'm just hoping to complete it today, and hopefully under 4,
Thanks.
and then we'll think about improving it.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up
She wants
in.
to go for a hike when she
We
doesn't
should go for a
realize
hike if we get a chance.
we're already hiking right now,
Being mean, Anderson.
and at a brisk pace.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the
Can't
task,
do words
but
today.
hopefully
A
the sheriff
brisk
will be more
pace.
helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies.
Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, people who've just joined us, hello, welcome.
Can't
My name
fit
is
the
Garlips.
clues all
I
together yet.
run lots of
Part
games, some
removed,
horror games,
Tripod.
some dodgy PS2
Track
games,
leading to a dead
all kinds
end.
of stuff. I usually predominantly play horror games. I love horror games. I love the genre, the stories, the ideas.
Maybe. And why take out his
But,
heart just to throw it away?
I do a bit of everything here. So, you know, I'm sure you'll find something to enjoy. All of my VODs are available on a VODs channel.
we are.
You can get the link through my link tree,
Let's
which is
drive back to
basically
town
on
and
my
meet the sheriff.
Twitch bio. You can find everything everywhere. I'm a massive horror nerd, so you're in good company.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head.
Right, we can't actually skip this
I've
until
never
the
seen
loading
killers
bar is
reach out
finished,
so
I think.
directly before.
Damn impressive work so far.
There we go. Right, now we need to go to the Oh Dear Diner and talk to the people.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
Coffee.
What else do I do around here? Right now, in November, I'm doing a speedrun month where I'm just trying to get PBs in all the speedruns that I currently run. But I took a day out today so that I can try to do this instead. Welcome in,
Let me
ads.
guess. The
Hope you're having a good
FBI.
afternoon.
Welcome to
There were
Bright
2 mascot
Falls.
guys. There were.
It's nice to have you here.
I'm
Got
trying to
you.
run Alan Wake 2 today
Oh, it's
and see what
Washington's
happens.
finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent...
Right, let me talk to the people.
Your deputy said
Let
you
me
had a
talk to the
couple of
people.
witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Yeah, get out of my way. Right, what do I need to do in here?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
Skip
us.
talk until
I'm Tammy, and
evidence.
he's Ed.
Okay.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the...
What makes you say it was a cult?
Oh, so I didn't have to do that.
The mask.
Then profile. Once you get the evidence, you can profile. Boo, meetings! But thank you for being here. Thank you for the work and lurk, as always.
Bookers were at Cauldron Lake.
It's the start of a new week, you know? New possibilities opening up in the world of speedrunning and doing silly shit on the internet. Right, here we go.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay.
Yeah, certainly for
Wow.
PC, but I'm playing on console, so that kind of
Told you
scuppers
not to keep that thing.
what I can do in terms of auto splitters.
All set? My
Right,
guys
now we
have
can go to
met
the
me out
police
morgue
station,
if
I
you're
believe.
Ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
Run to station, wait for
cult
the
of the
stragglers,
tree.
yeah, because they take a while to get there.
Called. Fuck.
I'm reading notes that I made last night while I was watching what was then the current world record. I believe it still is the current world record. Although I know people have beaten it, they just haven't submitted and been verified on the boards yet,
Hey,
that's all.
Agent Anderson. We're just waiting for Sheriff Breaker before we head in.
Hey,
Right,
Thanks
while
for
I'm
all the
waiting
nice
for the
work.
stragglers, is there anything I can do?
What are you
Is there anything I
talking
can put on the
about,
board?
you know,
Mine place currently unavailable. Pace board, no. Profiling, no.
now it's
Okay.
not, because
We just need to wait
Agent
for him.
Anderson is here with all that good weather she brought with her.
Here they come. Once we go inside, We'll grab some of the resources in the break area. Then we'll go straight down to the morgue. We have to look at all the clues, put the info on the boards, and then we have to deal with the Taken, Nightingale Taken. And that's the end of this chapter.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Right, where's the break area?
I'll be right with you, sir.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just here
Anything
to
you
pay
need?
my
That's not it.
Just, let us
Whenever
know.
you're ready
We
to
appreciate
take
the
my
support,
money.
This
Sheriff.
must be it.
How are you? Agent?
Yeah, yoink. We are playing on
So we
story
share
mode.
more
Now,
of
when
a
I
few
played
homes
through
towards the
myself
Speedrun budget.
for the story, I played
guess
through
you
on
guys don't have
normal.
that problem, though.
So I'm
Our
imagining the
corner
fights on
rotates
this
between each
game,
other towns and he's
on
away
this
this week, but
difficulty,
you
are
can
going to be
handle
much
this, right?
better
I'm qualified
than they
to
were
perform
for me,
examinations.
and won't be
Yes.
as hard. So I hopefully won't have to worry about resources so much.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before
See, he's
performing the
got pants
internal
on.
examination.
He's got
What was
pants
the cause
on.
of death?
Right.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Shut up, Saga. Let me collect all the things.
They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here. Can't make it.
Right, put it on the boards.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Nah. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Okay, all
There's
done.
definitely something in his chest.
Here we go. Right. Then we've got to wait for him to go this way. So that we can get our gun.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. I'm giving it back.
Okay, that could have been better. Boom. Could have been better, but not too bad. Right, grab the page.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Right. We've got to put a new case on the board. Oh, hang on, I can ask him first.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on Matt.
A dead man turned into a monster. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron
Right, now we
Lake.
can go back to the car.
Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Wouldn't let me leave.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right?
Right, still haven't actually put it onto an arrow yet.
They're a fine pair.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson.
Okay.
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case.
So
Whoever
once
you
we
can
get
spare,
back, we go straight to the
ASAP.
murder site and we follow the tracks.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here.
We can use the shortcut now.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on
Also,
different
I
rules.
don't know if you can hear me, Adrian, because you might be in a meeting.
need to
But
understand this
you know,
strange logic.
we were
To see
hypothesizing
the
about
clues.
where you would need to make the
Solve the
switches
case.
to Alan, and when you would need to make the switches to
A lot of
Saga,
things
about
about
like
this
doing the
case keep
fastest way
bothering
through
me.
the game. It does
But one
make a
thing
lot of sense
feels
the way that they
really
do
off.
it, and that is basically whenever the
Breaker's
game
disappearance.
manually like throws you back to the other
I don't get the
character,
feeling
that's
Nightingale
when
was
they make the
responsible.
change. That's when they decide to do a bit more of that character's stuff, which makes perfect sense because the game's already forced you into a change, right? So, but it's very interesting where those points are as well.
Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Yeah, we need to find the
Bare feet.
tracks. There we go.
Nightingale.
Right, follow the
I'll
tracks.
see where these footprints lead.
Run to the
Can you
witch's
comb through the
tree.
crime scene one more
Take
time,
the pages.
Just in
then run
case.
to the witch's hut. Right,
If
I know
anything
where I'm
comes
going.
up, I'll radio you.
So, the witch's tree is down here. Take a left. Hey, welcome in, Tali.
The tracks lead into the water.
Thank you.
Where
This
to?
from so I was watching what was currently the only world records last night until well, I mean, hopefully other people are going to be submitting, so there will be like I believe people are already faster than the one that was the world record. But the first one on the board, basically, I was watching
What
that
is
last
that?
night,
These aren't the same tracks that we
and
had
it was
before.
so much more unstable than
They're
the
headed into the
PS5.
tree, not out of it.
Absolutely.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff
Ah,
away.
okay.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light.
Yeah,
There
it
were
kind of
objects that stood out to Saga,
the game
as if
throws
the
you
light
back
had
to the
manifested
character
them.
you need to be, which is actually kind of
witch's hut.
amazing.
Okay.
Because it means you don't have to manually
trust the
go
pages to
switching
lead
with
me to
the
the
with the
overlap.
mop. You can just loosey goosey just follow the flow of the story, and it'll put you in the right spot. My run is the only one for console. Yeah, I'm hoping to. Sounds awful. I'm hoping to pip you on that. I'm hoping to take that crown from you. I'm afraid, but I will settle for just a complete run
This
today,
is the witch's hut.
whether it's faster than yours or not.
I saw something in the woods.
Instant reject.
Deer.
This fuse is busted.
I understand. Today I was going to be trying for the chant to take back all my chant records from
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Big... Did I not pick up the fuse?
I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Oh, you need to know you need a fuse before you can pick up a fuse. Or maybe I just ran to the wrong spot.
This one looks good.
There we go.
People should really stop littering, though.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm hoping. It's to win on a technicality. Win on the loading issues not being there. That sounds awful, doesn't it? But it's true. All I want to have is I want to have it for a day so that I can say I was world record holder in Alan Wake 2 at one point. That's all I want.
The witch in the sign.
Then someone else can have it.
The witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory.
Right, now where do we go? Oh, use outside page. Go to board, stuff goes on, add pages. Okay. Then we get to profile Nightingale. So, okay. Blah, 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 blah. That stuff all goes on automatically, which is great. Love that.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some...
And we can put this one on.
Nope.
Yeah, it was auto putting it there when I think it goes here. Right.
To get into the overlap,
I need profiling.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I don't know if I need all of the profiling, but I'm just gonna do all of the profiling.
Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Yeah, I did, because that's how you get that one.
Where?
Right. Okay. That didn't give me anything new for the caseboard, did it? Oh, it did. It did. Right. Heart is somewhere in the general store. That's it. Now I can go to the general store.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
There might be some taken along the way. I just need to avoid
the general
them.
store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Oh no, the first taken you get is the one in the store, right? Not counting Nightingale, of course. Because I remember
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson.
I remember that being... They were teasing Taken for ages, but then that was the first one that, like, out and out attacked you.
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
It's gonna be fun to play on story mode, where it's not as hard. Honestly. Right, in here, the code for the gun is 739. Nice. Wait, where's the entrance to the store? I've run past it already, haven't I? Yeah. Good, good, good. We like comfy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We like story mode.
A monster.
We like story mode. Right. Where's the gun case? Ah. Don't worry, I ran to the wrong side of the story in my world record. Yeah, it's... We're still in the early stages, you know, of figuring all this stuff out. Oh, the wrong side of the store. Well, me too.
On the heart is, I feel like I recognize this.
Right, so we've got the heart now, and we know the words, so we can just go straight to the witch's tree. Yeah.
Like I saw it in a dream.
Oh, I can skip this, fuck's sake. Keep forgetting I can skip shit. Right. Okay.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch.
Now, I remember roughly where the tree is. It's this way.
Casey, there are cultists in the area.
Through the water.
They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
This looks a bit too steep. This is wrong.
In America, I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle.
Wait, where the fuck am
I need to perform a ritual to open the
Oh my god, I've gone too far one way.
This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Oh, you gotta come back up here and round here. Boy. It's alright. I have a vague memory of all the maps, it's just they're not 100% yet. Right, and I'm pretty sure you get attacked in this water, but you can just, like... What's dodge again? L1. L1. You can dodge with L1. So we just kind of just try and run past them all. Get off me! Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I don't know if you know I'm speedrunning. Thanks. Whoa! There we go. I can't believe it still let me put the heart in after all that. Am I gonna heal? Oh, guess not.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, can you read me?
Run to the witch's hut through the water.
Logan! Where are you?
Oh no, I'm getting confused.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia.
Just follow the path.
You're imagining
There should be some ammo and batteries in a case, and we need those. Oh, I should equip the shotgun. There we go. Apparently, I believe it's only something like 6 shells on Nightingale on this difficulty.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right.
I don't know if that was actually needed or not.
Like a nightmare.
So I just grabbed it anyway. Yeah, I'm not very good at shooting. So I expect to spend more. Which is all the more reason for having it on the quick menu. Because I'm gonna need it on the quick menu. I love speedrunning, especially when you're learning a new run. It's kind of like running into the unknown. Except it's not the unknown. You do know what you're doing because you've just played it.
He's here.
But
Nightingale.
it's kind of like a leap of faith. Here I am with my notes and my gumption and nothing else. It's just kind of... There's something romantic about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little bit poetic. I might be a finished poet after all. Yeah. Right, now I'm pretty sure that the run I watched, they, this is so cool. This reminds me heavily of Silent Hill. Like, it almost looked like the amusement park. Kind of like overlaying itself over reality. Very cool. Right. Yeah. Right, the person I was watching ran past him. Got him with the flashlight. Shit!
Go. Get to safety.
Oh, yeah, I have to run from this, don't I? Forgot about this. So I didn't one-cycle him. Not that I thought I was going to. Welcome in, C fibers or Z fibers? Oh, flowers. Sorry, I can't fucking read. My name is Garlips and I can't fucking read. Welcome. I gave him a slap. Why not? for one more. I'm doing my first run of Alan Wake 2, and I didn't one-cycle the boss, so he's taking a very long time to kill. Oh, I love the game. Yeah, I've already completed it story-wise before. Where are you? Where are you, silly bollock? Come on. Where are you? Why is he not dying? So you're supposed to die. You're supposed to die, like, yesterday. Fuck's sake. Right, okay. Time. Sir, are you aware that you're supposed to be dead?
Why won't you die?
Right, here we go. Initiation 1 late night.
Where did
Oh,
you go?
not quite. We need to do this bit first.
The radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared.
Why won't you die? It's a good question.
Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan
What other
Wake.
games do I play? I play all sorts of
Mr.
stuff.
Wake, this is Special
I usually
Agent
play horror
Alex
games,
Casey.
adventure games, those kind of things. Like,
Casey, I'll meet
I
you
like
there,
stories,
right after I take a look around.
but I also
If
do
the
a lot of
flooding's
speedrunning as
receded,
well,
there
and I
might be
speedrun
evidence we
some
missed
real,
earlier.
Okay.
some real rubbish, some
See you there.
absolute trash.
Should look around.
Yes, I have played Resident Evil
Could
4
be further
Remake.
clues out there.
I enjoyed it.
The
It was
flooding
fine.
Disappeared very suddenly.
I'm afraid
I
it
wonder if there's
doesn't
any
hold a
connection
candle
to
to
the
Alan
overlap.
Wake 2.
To Nightingale.
Alan Wake 2 is like far and away my game of the year. One man's trash is Garlips' treasure. Tainted Tali is one to talk, because the only reason I run half the trash I run is because Tainted Tali ran Casper Scare School, and it all started from there, so really, they're to blame.
A locked box. Is that the cult
Right,
of
we gotta
the
follow the
tree symbol
beeps.
on it?
Beep, beep, beep. Oh, easy. Beep, beep, beep.
Notes and
By the way, can I suggest something for your channel? If it's
Looks like they're
artwork,
tools
I'm
of the
not
trade.
interested. Thank you. But anything else? Yeah, feel free to. Right, do I have to actually shoot the Taken here or not? I can't remember. There is like a wolfy wolf. Maybe we can just run past him. Yeah, just run. I don't like shooting the wolfy wolves anyway. It makes me feel sad, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I think I dodged anyway. Either that or he decided to give up. Ah, so I don't have to shoot wolfy wolves. This is good news. So yeah, run to the car. Oh, that's good to know. Especially, like, I felt especially bad playing through casually because sometimes their AI would just get stuck and they'd just be standing there. They'd just be standing there not attacking me and it'd be like, I have to kill you because I'm exploiting the fact that your AI is broken, but I don't want to, and I'm taking no joy in this. And then crossbow between the eyes. Yeah, it was a proper Old Yeller kind of situation. I felt awful about it, but I was like, your AI has rendered you useless and inert. You could snap back at any time. I've got to take the shot. Sorry. This is COD. I've got to take the shot. Right. Right, we got that box. Once we skip
Mr.
this, I
Wake,
believe we go on to
We're
Alan.
taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there.
Or do we go on
and
to
then
Alan
we'll
when
talk
we're...
properly.
Yeah, because then we cut back from Alan. And they're interrogating Alan / Scratch. Yeah, here we go. This is our transition. This is incredibly Lynchian, by the way, this whole kind of vortex portal scene. This is just like out of something from Twin Peaks: The Return. Almost verbatim. It's interesting.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control.
As soon as we can get onto the TV, we'll get onto the TV. I've decided that Alan will be suited and booted today, so he's in his tux.
And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Viking!
Thank you. It's not a performance enhancer, so I figured it was okay. I've got my Oh Dear sweater on as well for Saga. Right, skip all.
Hello?
Yeah, I actually like his default more as well, but I thought, you know,
Right here.
I didn't have it on first playthrough, so I was like, let's put it on today. Right, the code for this
What the
door is
hell was that
665,
Some kind of
the neighbor
joke?
of the beast.
Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Is it through there? No, that's an optional room, right? Nope, it is through there. See, this is the confusing thing, is because different bits of this are open at different times. I always get confused. I think it's a later visit, but it isn't.
In the studio with me.
It isn't the later visit, if that
I
makes
had
sense.
to get out.
Right, now we get to go through the loop again. Back to the start.
I had been writing. Initiation. A plot board.
Right, we looked at the board, we looked at the typewriter.
Welcome back!
Right, back we go.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat to all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
Sam Lake.
The actor who was given his
Do the
to
face,
famous
Sam.
detective in
Sam, do the face.
And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer. The books, the films are based on. Let's do this.
Right, through we go again. This time the code is 565.
This nightmare again? I'm caught in a loop. I needed to get the hell out of this building. Alive this time. I had to find my way home to Alice.
Is this where we meet Artie?
Hello?
Yep.
Ah, no day.
Do I need to actually talk to
There
Artie?
you are, Tom. Oh, not so
Yeah,
much
'cause he's gonna
evil,
clear the
but
way
not
for me.
A bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, Artie.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetis.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan.
Literally no lie, by the way. That song he sings for the movie, the year to year, that's really, really catchy. I found myself like humming that days after I played.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark
Right,
place
wait,
too?
which way is the
You
basement?
remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are.
Don't I need the light bulb thing? Oh, right. We go to a different way to the basement the first time. Interesting. Ah, because the second times we have to use like light puzzles, right? So the first time we don't, because we don't have the light thing
in a
yet.
shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Do I have to open this door to Artie?
I needed to find another way out.
We just go out through the exit. Which is, I think, this way. Yep, this looks good. Is this the end of the chapter? This might be the end of the chapter, actually. Yep. So. We're on initiation 2. We need to go to the phone.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Right, then we need to go over here to the west part of the map.
Caldera Street Station. I had
we need to go get our light charge from over here. I think it's cool that the way they guide your initial progress in this section is you need to go and get one light that you can then use to get to another light so that you have 2 lights, and then you can use those 2 lights to get into where you need to go. It's kind of, it's a way of locking progression, but in a puzzle way, which I appreciate. Rather than just like saying you can't go this way yet until you've done this thing. They use the light.
In a dream I had. He was just killing.
There is a lot to love about this game, especially second time through.
You're not gonna get
that you didn't quite pick up on the first time.
You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
R.I.P. Casey. I want the lamp. Give me the lamp. This is such a great game on all fronts, apart from the technical. Yeah. Although I will say on PS5, I didn't run into many issues. The main issue I had on playing through casually on the PS5.
An echo of the books I had written for years.
The main issue I had
gun felt like I was assuming the role of
was that the map would show shit that I couldn't access or use. For some reason. I don't know why. There'd be stuff on my map that I just could not clear, even after I'd looked at it. And it would really annoy me, because I'd be trying to work out what it was. I wouldn't be able to do it. That was the main issue I had.
Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me.
Didn't have many like room deloads or some of the other stuff I'm seeing on PC. Didn't even really have huge problems getting stuck anywhere. The one place I did get stuck was behind a bed
Caldera Street Station
in the nursing home.
But the entrance was
I think it's Norman's bed.
I had to make it appear.
You can get behind Norman's bed and then it's impossible to get back out from underneath it, from beside it. And I softlocked myself. And the worst part of that is, I softlocked myself in the exact same place that Adrian's Revenge did. And yeah, who warned me about that? Exactly. Look, you know what it's like. Sometimes you just got to be an idiot for yourself and find out the hard way, you know? Sometimes you've just got to like burn your own hand before you go. Oh, sorry, I wasn't. Okay, I realized that recently you burned yourself. I'm sorry. I was just reaching for, like, the first example I could think of, which was, like, if your mum says don't put your head in the oven, sometimes you just got to find out yourself. But then I realized, oh dear, so I apologize. I wasn't trying to make a joke. It was just the first thing my brain went to. Sometimes people have got to put their own finger in the mousetrap before they will realize, hey, mousetraps hurt. You've got to be careful using that kind of thing. Yeah. It came out of my mouth, and you know when something comes out of your mouth, and then you're like, oh shit, I should really have said that. I'm sorry. I got Monday brain. Right, here's our second light. I don't think we need anything else, just the light. Have I got anything else on here? Hey, look. Baked beans are delicious, okay? And the pursuit of those is paramount. Sometimes accidents happen, but, you know, we can't blame the beans. We can't blame you either. Accidents happen. It's just... Dunk. There we go. And I've got a second light now. We're in here. They used to do, once upon a time, a baked bean pizza.
The gates to the platform were closed.
And I remember it being, like,
I had a ticket.
Legitimately delicious. But I haven't seen one in ages. Right, don't we? Yeah, we need the echo, right, so that we can get the.
It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
There's the echo.
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing. Presumed.
I've written here, every time I need to change the plot element, I've written scene equals and then plot element. So that I can just do it super easy and don't get confused. So.
Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit.
The second it lets us apply the plot element, we
can. A flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a... The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Just gotta keep going. I like this game a lot better when we don't actually stop to fight shit. We just fucking run everywhere. Not that I didn't enjoy the combat at all. It's just... It's nice to just run past all this shit.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that. The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Blood trail. Is that going this way? Yeah,
Another
collapsed
place
tunnel.
to
Here we
use
go.
this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it.
Take light and get echo. I can take the light.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers.
A satanic
All he
blood
found was a fate
sacrifice.
worse than death.
Anyone who gets involved with the...
Oh, wait. If you step away from the echo, it, like, stops playing.
Bad luck to be on this case.
That's annoying.
The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit.
Door to the right. Yeah, that one. But I think I need this, right?
Some Fed came looking for the cult.
Oh, thank God. Right, okay.
A satanic.
Shit.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Your research can help me. That word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these
What happened to the
tunnels for their
Bookers,
ritual
man?
sacrifices.
Like,
They
I
say
get
the
that the
cult
Bookers were there,
collected the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow.
but then they
Under
just
a
kind
false
of
identity,
disappeared.
Mr. Scratch.
Right, okay.
Which is, of course,
Carry on, use like
the
dodge,
nickname for
ghost
the
in
devil
doorway,
himself.
derail train equals murder
It
cult.
was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the
Yeah, they just
story.
kind of disappear, don't they? Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I got turned around. Wait, this is a dead end. What happens if I put the light back? Right, no, we need to take this light with us, don't we? Yeah. This light needs to go back with us.
Alan Wake.
This is where I got lost the most casually as well, was this train station. More than any other location, this was the one that got me lost.
I had a new beat for the story.
I don't think I need to do this, do I?
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts
Yeah,
beyond
it doesn't
the floor's
actually have to
tunnel.
do that. Ah, here we go. This is it.
The water was gone. The way forward was open. Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
No. Sorry, Tim. Very busy, Tim. I love Tim. He's great. Bye. Yeah, oh, well, they've definitely set up Wall in Door for the future, haven't they?
But it was here for a reason.
They've definitely... Wall in Door, I believe. Maybe he controls all the doors. You know? Like, all of the... You know the doors in the Ocean View Motel? Is it Ocean View Motel? Murder Cult.
The scene and heartbeat make sense together.
Yeah, I think we've got to kill this guy so we can do the echo. Yeah. Yep, I believe that's what they're strongly hinting at, is that it's Saga's dad. For sure. And I think that's where she gets her powers from. Partially. But I mean, obviously, Thor and Odin also have powers. And they're not connected to Wall and Door. I love that they've left a bunch of threads hanging, you know?
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams them.
I think I need to listen to the rest. Once I've got the beat, I can just apply it. Also, good guy Alan. I need to get past this puzzle, so I'll just write in a bunch of people who burned to death. Nice guy Alan solving his puzzles by killing people. Well done, Alan. Ah, I need to get past this inconveniently placed train. How about if a bunch of people died in agony? Yeah, even when I completed the game, I had some case information I couldn't apply to the board. I kind of like that, in that they leave it like you can't solve every mystery, but it is also kind of annoying that that is like a gameplay system And you're like, I want to complete the gameplay system. And you can't. Right, where am I going? I'm following the tunnel, I think. Yeah. Go through the subway car, down ladder, downstairs, take light. Oh, it's this bit. I remember this bit. Right, okay, take this light. Then we need to come over here.
I had to find a way through.
Take this light.
The lights would help me.
Come in, we put this light back. Put this light in. Now this gave me trouble first time playing, but now I know what I'm doing. Let me take this light back. And our way should be clear. Yeah. Oh, I love it when it just works. No. Right. End of the line, use murder cult. Okay. Where is the end of the line? Up here.
The echoing hall had a tell. I had a new idea for a scene.
Use murder cult. Then there's an echo above this bit.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
And the second we get the new prompt,
The Fed
we switch to the new prompt, which I think is summoning ritual. That's
Whether
right.
the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts.
Have I got it now? No. Oh my god. I must not interrupt echoes that I need to listen to.
Made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
There we
The
go.
ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
And now we can head back with this beat. I think the guy here always pushes you back. He's like always solid. This guy maybe. But I made it past him, so who cares? Goodies? No goodies. Wow, okay. Neat. I'm Alan Wake. I deserve nice things. I'll write something horrible about you if you don't give them to me. This way. Oh, isn't this the door back to the... Yeah, here we go. Right. Now we need to run towards the thing. And then the thing goes all evil. I think. Yeah. We need to... Wait, we need to apply the ritual first. Which is... Wait, where am I? Collapsed tunnel. It's this way. Yep, here we go. Right. Summoning. And then it's gonna go, "Rawr! I'm evil! Dark presence!" And we gotta go, "No!" and run away. Because, oh no. Love that paper. Look at those papers. They're so fucking cool. Right. Fucking peg it, Alan. Come on. Stop looking backwards, mate. Just fucking run. Silly bollocks. and safe. Wait for it to finish going roar. Roar. Wait, where the fuck am I going?
Presence. It was gone.
Where the fuck is it? This way. This way, this way, this way. Okay, I'm definitely behind the one I watched last night. The one I watched last night hit an hour on the way into Coffee World. I'm a little bit behind that. That's okay.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Today's speedrun is brought to you by the performance enhancers Monster Energy, Hamilton Flavor, and Peach Rings.
I found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Boom. Well, the good thing about running this for the first time is that all my splits are gonna be like rainbow. All of them. Oh, fuck. I love peach rings too. My brother is very good at finding peach rings that we can eat, because obviously we don't eat pork, so we've got some halal peach rings here.
Yeah, stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it.
I don't think I actually needed to watch that, by the way. You're going to Harvester. Ooh. It's been ages since I've been to a Harvester, but they're kind of like a Toby Carvery, right? It's been years and years and years since I ever went to one. I've forgotten pretty much everything about them. But I've been to a Toby Carvery sort of in the last 5 years, maybe.
Changed. I was closer now.
Take the fucking light, Alan. Oh, 50% off. Nice. That's the way we like it.
Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment?
So, when we finish the next chapter, which is, well, this chapter, Haunting,
even then, the murder
it will
site
throw
had
us
brought
back
me
to
one step
Saga.
closer to escape.
I think I can ignore the echo as well. Yep, straight into elevator. I've written straight into elevator. That's Garlips talk for. Don't bother with the echo. You get free salad bar. You can eat as much as you like, and then it's mostly grill, like chicken, ribs, burgers. Ooh, tasty. I don't know if there's a Harvester near us, actually. I think the closest we have is a Toby Carvery, and that's probably why we've been to Toby Carveries. There's a Harvester near my in-laws. I know that much.
Alice! Alice!
Right, SD card in the kitchen, I've written. Fuck. Gotta actually pick it up though, Alan, innit?
Memory card.
Come on, divvy. Right. Then into the camera. Then I believe we can skip this. We didn't used to be able to skip it, I believe, but we can now. Skippity dip.
Scratch was
Skippity doo.
Why?
As the young children are saying, a skibbity toilet. On to the next chapter. Right. Local girl. They do a dirty bird combo burger, which is 2 chicken pieces, hash browns, bacon, and onion rings. with chips and a half rack of ribs. Wow.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
That sounds amazing. I mean, obviously, I take the bacon out. And
Wake
probably
just
the
gave
ribs
us
too.
A lot of information.
But even then, it still sounds like an epic burger. I love burgers when they put hash browns in, because it's like, this thing doesn't have enough carbohydrates. It needs more.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch.
Nice. God, you're making me hungry.
Wake said the cult has the clicker.
We've got a margarita pizza and garlic bread for tea, which
Wake
honestly,
has a double.
I like. That's one of my comfort dinners.
Scratch looks just like.
And tomorrow, we might be doing baked potatoes. Fucking love baked potatoes. You know, with all the gibbons, you know, like
Okay, Mr.
cheese,
Wake,
beans,
I know you have more pages
coleslaw,
of the
diced
manuscript
onion on.
than you.
I put some diced
You don't
onion on top
understand
as
how
well.
vital these pages are. Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Okay, Scratch.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had
Right,
seen
if you remember,
Wake's
this is
favorite
where I
clicker
switched
for
back
the
to
first
Alan.
time
I was like,
in the
I want to
hands
play
of
the next
cult of
Alan
the
bit.
tree.
Turned out the next Alan
The
bit was
cultist
pretty
stared at her.
fucking epic.
She drew her weapon.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World.
It's like, I can't hear you, Alan. I'm already in the car, Alan. I really hope I picked Watery. I pressed X. I really hope I picked Watery. I have an awful feeling I didn't pick Watery. Great! That'll serve me right. Always look at what you're fucking pressing. Right, here we go. Doit. It's okay. I just want a complete run. If I can get one complete run in, maybe I have time for a second complete run. It's possible.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this.
I do have D&D tonight, though.
Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat.
Right, I love that we don't have to talk to anyone here. We can just go straight to
The
Ilma.
page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Okay, looks like D&D is still on, which is fine by me. I just need to know that.
Sorry, I don't think we've met.
Then you're in luck.
It hasn't been
I
cancelled
need
yet.
to find a specific trailer in town. Can you
That's
help
the
me with
D&D
that?
trope, right?
Not
Not cancelled
yeah,
yet.
I'm pretty sure
This mug
No,
always
profile.
cheers me up. Ilmo made it sound like I live. A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. All joking aside, yes.
I love
would
these
like to
guys.
see my
They're
trailer.
incredible.
Do you have a spare set of keys?
good for you. Yeah, I
Feel
have a
very
spare
bad for
set.
Ilmo as well.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand.
Yep.
Yeah, their ads are incredible. They really are.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Wow, you have so much ammo on story mode, it's insane. Yeah, me too. Wouldn't you agree, Yako? And he looks to camera and does like weird nod. So good. Yeah, they're all fantastic. Oh, hello. Someone's throwing hatchets at me. Well, I'm just going to ignore them. I think we're running straight to... Yeah, run to Coffee World. Should have hit 1 hour along the way. I hit 1 hour a while back, but that's okay. It's fine. Not that... Wait, yes, this way. This way. Run to the percolator. Yeah, it's so good. But I obviously, I mean, I love everything to do with these Remedy games, right? But I especially love the in-world or in-universe TV shows and adverts that they create. Like, my favorite part of Control, like, far and away, was Threshold Kids. Threshold Kids was amazing, and I only found 3 of them. I need to go back, because I hear that there are more than 3. Threshold Kids was easily my favorite bit. For my first run attempt, I was 4 hours in after the music parts and ended up mercy killing the run because it was late and I was sleepy. That's fair, but you still, you know, that was still a learning exercise. You still learned stuff, even if you were tired. Because the next time you ran it, you completed it, and it was under 4. So that's what I'm hoping for this. Even if I don't finish a complete run today, I mean, maybe it's Icarus-like, maybe it's a bit brazen, a bit hubrical. Maybe it's full of hubris to believe that I could complete a run today, but I'm learning the whole time, so it's worth it.
No.
It's worth it to say, I'm going to do a whole run today, even if I don't do one.
Did the Taken
Right,
get
so
them?
where does the percolator? I can't fucking
Or
remember.
were they
Oh,
turned
we've
into
got
Taken?
signs. Perfect.
I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
This is where our
Elmo
screwdriver
said the
is.
key is kept in
I'll
the
grab
gift
the map
shop
just in
safe.
case I need to refer to it. The percolator. Do we have to kill the one on top? I think we must, because in the run I was watching, the guy did it, so... Yes, I found out the hard way. Okay, figures. So I was like, this person was being really efficient and not killing people unless they had to. So I was like, I guess it's probably important that we kill that guy. Then the person tried to reload the checkpoint to see if they could despawn these enemies, and they couldn't. But I don't think I need to worry about them too much. But I will get rid of some of them because I'm gonna be walking around in here. May as well. Shit. You know what? He gets to live. He can tell the others, watch out, Saga Anderson's coming for you. Alright. You're alive. Please don't swear.
Okay.
Right, here we
that's
go.
all of them.
Screwdriver. Safe code is 146.
Now where is that safe?
Do-do-do-do-do.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code? The keys to my trailer.
Right.
Now to find the clicker.
We bypass a
and the
whole fucking investigation along the way. How do we get into the safe? Let's do it all on the board. No. Let's just bypass that completely. This is the exit? No. Yes, wait. This is the exit. Oh, no worries. Enjoy your meeting, if you can. If that's possible. Right, straight to the trailer. I was amused to find out that in the
page said
speedrun,
I'd
you
run
don't
into a
actually have to
cultist
talk to Tornodin at all, really.
Saga.
You can just fuck off to your trailer, which is cool.
I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
It's all part of the cutscene, I believe. And Logan's bedroom's at the back,
Weeks
and we
of
need to look at the
booze.
newspaper, I
Everything
believe.
here reminds me of Logan. My new...
Okay.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
He disappeared.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken.
Right, straight to the biker warehouse.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Pastrami sandwich.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Right, the code is
locked.
Upside down rhombus.
They must be
Wait,
in there. There has to be
upside
a way to get this
rhombus.
lock open.
Afterman symbol. DG. DG. Not right. Not right. There we go. Sort of right. It was a bit scuffed.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
I kind of wanted, like, more ammo.
There's a basement.
Where's the fucking door? Oh.
Hey! Freeze! That's They took it. They're playing with me. I was so close.
Do I need this?
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
Yeah,
There's an
presumably you need
overlap
to pick
here,
that up.
like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Okay.
Is that it? One shot.
Now where's that parade
Wow.
float?
Okay. Hey, welcome in, Hobbitan. Thank you. I like tie-dye shit. Like, I wear a lot of the same stuff.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The
Thank you.
overlap formed around Watery's dark past.
We're trying for an
The
Alan
ritual
Wake
to
2
enter
speed run
was
today.
tied to crafting the float.
We'll just settle for a
Art was the
complete
key.
run, if
It
at all
had the power to
possible.
let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float.
This is the file that I
And it's
didn't read first time through. That
So
really
this
would
is
have
the
helped my
Costco Brothers parade
investigations.
float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair trade fun zone. I can't make out what it says.
I don't know if I actually need to do this profiling, but I'm going to do it anyway.
I need to open the safe.
Oh yeah, I don't need that at all.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine, Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult.
Probably didn't need him. Never mind. Thank you. Both of you. I sure hope so. Right, where do we go first? Go to the Espresso Express. Get the fuse. Espresso Express. This way. Doi. Yeah, the sign's right there, Garlips.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate.
Where do I get the
ride
fucking
without it.
fuse? Oh my god, the fuse is in the biker warehouse. Yeah. Doi, doi, doi. Where is it? It's in that room, just before going down the ladder. It's in my notes and everything. That's the upsetting part. Is this it? No. Where is it? There it is. Right on the table.
A fuse.
I'm going to write that in capital letters in my notes. God damn it, the notes know everything, but they don't provide all the answers. And we're just yelling at the notes like, what? What the fuck? You lie. But then the notes are correct. There we go. Right, now we can start the ride. And we can turn the ride off. Then we can climb inside the ride. This is all very normal.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
My notes say figure it out at Cynthia's part. Nice. I basically have the equivalent of that for the combat sequences, specifically the summoning. You know, Dark Ocean summoning, or whatever it is, you know, at the end of, well, sort of near the end of Chapter 7. Isn't this where I take the thing? Where's the thing? No, it's further around. Okay, never mind. I basically have written just... Oh, caseboard. Thank you. I thought it was.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Here we go. No, 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 no. Very helpful, thank you.
Spend time on old questions.
I've got a feeling this isn't going to come in under 4 hours, but you know what? I will just settle for a completed run today. Alright, profiling.
The materials listed for the parade float meant... The mask is missing. Where is the mask? I saw something.
Yep,
Like
there
I
it
did
is.
in Cauldron Lake.
Fucking
The
hell.
well,
Right,
here
yep.
in Coffee World.
I think I even, in my list, I have, like, do the board. Yep, I've written do the board literally after you look at that piece of paper for the 4 hints. I just didn't fucking do it.
Shit.
Also, I don't know if I
didn't
need
know I
this
was
or not.
writing
But I'm
that.
gonna pick it up. No, I did not need it. Right. Apparently there's a guy who comes out the well.
It's here. I knew it would be. I need you to show me.
Well, that's them taken care of. Right. Go to the stalls near the percolator. Yeah, the second I picked it up, I was like, I don't need this. Right, the percolator. Here are the stalls near the percolator. That's where we get our tape player from behind the coffee dude.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga.
Right, cassette tape.
It's just a pot of coffee. Thank
Go
God.
to the gift shop, take the toy knife. Pukelle. Pukelle? Something like that. Poi Pukele. I believe we had some Finnish people in the chat when I was playing the game, and I believe they said it's pronounced like saying poor Kelly, like poor Kelly, but in a Scottish accent. Poor Kelly.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Puko. Poor Kelly. I can't remember what Pukele is then. Never mind. Anyway, we got the knife. Profile of the Coskeller's moose skull. Profile deputy's mask. Back to the well. There's now a skull. I'm going to grab this too. You know what? Just for good measure. Right.
Terminal.
Sorry.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Story mode is like playing with cheats on, though. I am just going to level with everybody. It's like playing with cheats on.
The moose skull goes here, obviously. There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. A little something to get those arms moving.
Room for one more.
Right. This says use explosive tank when they come out of the well. I don't think I have an explosive tank. I don't think I've picked one up along the way. So that's going to be fun. Oh no, I have got one. Right, quick slot. Welcome in, Elucidator. How's it going? It's not going badly, thank you. This is my very first ever run-through of Alan Wake 2. Not for story, but for actually trying to do a speedrun. Yeah. Once you've damaged them to the point that they're not coming back, I believe, then you can use the tank as they both come out of the well and just, like, light them up.
Where am I?
For this section, I believe you're just supposed to follow, like, the noise, the singing and stuff. It's a loop, isn't it? And you just gotta keep running around following, like, hitting triggers, basically. Thank you, Elucidator. That's a lovely thing to say. I hope you're well. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. True. Very true. I very much loved that they ended the game on another kind of like revelation. And then what Alice says as well, you know. Putting it into context is really cool. Right. Do we gotta go down the well this time? I think. Yeah.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
It is. It's. I don't know if you've. I don't know, Tali, if you've. Oh, Elucidator, I'm not interested. Are you like trying to hawk shit again? Nah, ban, mate, ban. I don't got time for people trying to sell me shit.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop.
That's all right.
Just
Don't
like
worry about it,
before.
Holby. Thank you. Thank you for being ready on the sword all the same. I appreciate it. I don't think I need this, do I? No. Oh well, got it now. The other one a minute ago, do you remember? I can't even remember their name. But they were like, I've got an idea about something for your channel. Do you want some feedback? And I'm like, yeah, anything but the artwork. And they didn't say anything after that. Because they all got the same, like, what's the modus operandi? Yeah, they've all got the same modus operandi. They just, like, ask the same shit. Wait, do I go down the ladder again? Was I supposed to have done something different? Oh, right, here we go. And then we got to follow this singing, I think.
I need to look for another way through.
I love this song. You're talking about the Ring books. I've not read the Ring books. What are the Ring... Like, you mean the actual Japanese novels that the movies were based on? I need to read those. But I was going to say Dark Tower. The Dark Tower is all about someone going through a loop of repetition to improve themselves. Am I going the right way? Probably not. Fucking fire saga! Jesus Christ! I can load a gun faster than that. Sorry. I do need to read those books then, Hobby. And you're right, Bandarin. It is a repeating loop of people trying to sell me stuff. Where do I go now? Ah, here we go. Yeah, do you? Do 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 do. There he is. Silly bastard. He's toying with us. Now we go the way that isn't watery, right? No, wait. Can't go that way. It's down the ladder.
Okay. Going down.
Thank you. Yeah, I've got Kindle. And I really need to just do whatever it is you need to do to hack your Kindle, basically. To put, like, whatever books you want on it. They're not on Kindle. I'm sure there must be some kind of ebook someone's made of them, though, right? I'm sure there must be ways and means.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's the worst. I've had a couple of those on our Discord. They come in and they're like, "Hi, how are you? Hello, nice to talk to you." Blah 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 blah. And you're waiting for the shoe to drop, and it doesn't drop, and it doesn't drop, and you're like, "Oh, maybe this is a real person who legit wants to just hang out." And then comes the spiel, and you're like, "Oh, couldn't you have just like done this up front and saved both of our time?" I accidentally vaulted my gun. Oh fuck. Thank you. Yep, I shot it into the shoebox, didn't I? Wow. That was surprisingly easy to do. Wow. Surprisingly easy to do. Oh, no using resources in there. Oh, right. Okay. I didn't realize these were ones that came with the DLC. Right, that makes perfect sense, actually. What did I take? I took pain pills. I took health pack. I took makes you run invalid. What else did I take? Does anyone remember what else I took? Was it the pills as well? I think I already have the pills. I'd have to check. Wait, I'm just gonna Google it. Alan Wake 2 DLC items. Let me see. Doesn't actually say exactly what items it gives you in the box. This is unfortunate. Wait, can I just load checkpoint? Let's just load checkpoint. Fuck it. That's easier than trying to guess. Trying to divine what was wrong. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you, Hobbytan. What a great idea. Right, I haven't taken the items. I haven't taken the items. No, I've still got my gun, apparently. No. Yep, you're right. You're absolutely right. I saved after I dropped my gun. Okay. Right, back on track. Where am I going? I was like, ooh, items, and then I realized. Right, so it was the health pack. The health pack and the stick was all I brought over. But still. Better to know for sure. Right. We are now back on track. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't want to fucking void my run. I thought that was shit they'd just given me because they were being nice because it was story mode. Hey, it's story mode, Garlips. Take a load off. Here you go. I forgot where I'm supposed to hide for this. So I'm just kind of brute forcing it. Why didn't it blow up? Wow, I did that the hard way. Some free time saved there later.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story.
Right, what do I do now? Run back to
I need
car.
To get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
No, let's just go this way, this way. I know where I'm going, this way. Thank you, Hobby. Beyond useful. Appreciate it, thank you. Right, I might have, like, fucked myself resources-wise there. But it's done.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David. Can you call me back, please?
David, I just messed up on the last boss.
urgent.
I picked items out of the storage I shouldn't have. I put my gun away.
Why isn't David answering?
Help,
Is Logan
David.
all right?
Help.
How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know. The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Nope. As much as it pains me, we cannot be picking up anything optional.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Could you imagine if they introduced a teleport to car mechanic? Because people are like, oh, in the next patch, could you please just make a teleport to car? That'd be amazing.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest?
Yeah.
What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this
I mean,
fight.
would it be that hard
Strength
for
in
them?
numbers.
Would it be that hard for them to
Gun and
introduce like a
flashlight.
speedrunning mode where it's just like
Nostalgic.
it acknowledges that you want all text like on skip, and it just like auto skips it?
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Excuse me. Fuck off. I'm busy. Alright, I don't think we actually need to engage with anyone here. We just gotta run.
The pressure in my head was unbearable.
Yeah, yeah.
Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
We are going this way, aren't we? Looks right. Oh no, we're meant to be up there. Shit.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
Okay, I hit the trigger, that's all I needed to do. Hopefully.
Fuck. The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Oh, nice. Mm.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family. Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About
Hello,
time
Tor.
You were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Ow! Fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Yep. Sorry, doggy. I haven't got time to play. Wait, have I gone the wrong way again? You motherfucker. Poochie. No. Leave me alone. Here we go. My last peach ring as well.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my
there was a
relatives.
case on the way that
Mom
the
only ever said my grandfather
world
was
record
bad news.
the world record got,
The less I knew about him,
but I
the
haven't.
better.
I missed it. Oh well. It's okay.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by.
Talk
see
to
the family.
Rose.
Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun. Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Tati.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got elected.
So I need to do all this before I can talk to Rose and make her give me the key to the wellness center, I think.
This is Tor's room.
We've seen that Tor's room is a mess. So we need to go see Odin, who's... Wait, no, Odin is right next to him.
On your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Wait. Let's just see if there's any goodies to quickly grab in here, because I'm very aware of the fact that I've reduced my supplies with that last... Oh,
Hey there,
no,
Mr.
don't do that.
Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Oh, incidentally, Tali, that was another thing that was completely glitched for me. So, I could look at deer heads, but you know the deer head in the Mind Palace that's supposed to tell you where the other deer heads are or how many you've got left? He would not talk to me at all. Not at all. Not once. Don't know what I did wrong, but he would not talk to me.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery.
And I even watched videos of people
is it
showing
something
how
more
you're able
serious?
to press X on him. And I
Can
just
you
couldn't.
hear me,
It wouldn't let
Odin?
me. Not once. Eventually, I just went through a list of the deer heads, and I found the one that I missed.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Oops. Pretty sure we have to profile him, right?
I found a photograph of you with... I've never connected to someone like this in my...
Yeah, go to Odin, talk to him, and fail. Do
I found a
profiling.
photograph of you with the cultists. You said Tor is in danger.
Do them all. Then go downstairs and talk to Rose.
Clicker.
I need to give my emotes zhuzh up a rejig as well.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't
Sit
like
down,
you
Rose. I
to
need
work
to talk
clothes.
to you, Rose.
Why don't
Rose.
you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä.
Sit down, please. Come on. Okie dokie.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been...
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt.
Hey,
you
welcome in,
mentioned
Axe. You do.
Oh,
They're
you
very
and the
nice
little
chairs. May I commend
What's in the
you and your
wellness
family
center?
on the chairs. Good job.
Oh, that's where we
They're
provide
beautiful.
our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area.
Right, now we put it all on the board, I believe.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker.
I think you should thank your furniture dealer.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
Okay, I've written very specific instructions for the wellness center.
Thank you, Rose.
Because I got lost a little bit in here too. So let me open the door, please. Thank you.
Watch out.
Right.
Puddles.
So I have right, left,
Right.
left.
Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag. Dark.
Right.
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Hello? Tor?
Right. Left.
It's Saga Anderson. Tor, wait! It's me.
Left.
Oh, come on.
We can unlock that door. Wait, was it in here? Left? No. It's this left. Tor fell into the wellness center. Exactly. We need to head over there right now. Pull him out of the well. Then a left at the end. PC code is 170823. 170823.
Security computer needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey,
Beep, boop.
desperate times. And the doors are open.
Right, then what have I written? Left. Left. Right. No, I've run a loop. I want to go this way. That's it.
Shit!
It's gravity!
That's what I should have done. Every night was bingo night. Damn.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
Talk to Rose.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga?
Profile
Tor
all.
is resting in the will.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Right, profile.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Cynthia took Tor.
Yeah, that I liked that subversion though. You're expecting like Mr. Scratch's like Deerfest to be like this awful place, and it's actually like idyllic almost. Everyone's on the bridge, the bridge. Everyone's on the street talking. They're all happy. They're all wearing masks. So I was like, wait, this is good, sort of, except it's bad. It's very bad. Right, is that everything?
Rose.
Yeah.
Wake has returned.
She's so happy. I love Rose. She's doing so well.
Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Thanks. Right.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place.
Where am I going?
Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden.
That's it. We've got to go upstairs to Cynthia's room.
I have to rescue him. The key to this
So
overlap
before
is an
you
old
have to
goat's
know
ass
that the
guard
power's
record.
off before you can actually
Odin will
go
know
to
more.
do anything about the power, which is annoying. Go to the Old Gods Museum. I think that was this one. No, that's Tor's. Then it's this one. That's it. Record's fucked. Isn't that what I've got to see? Oh, you've got to press X. Rawr!
This is the one.
My name's Cynthia Weaver, and I am not doing well.
Cynthia has the record.
Rose is doing very well since Alan
She
Wake
will tell
1.
me where to
Cynthia
find
Weaver,
it.
not so much. Rawr again!
Key fob's no good without power.
Right. That's it. The power doesn't actually crap out until you
What has been has gone.
go to a room.
But trouble doesn't look like this.
Right. I think I have to do the profiling on her. I'm not sure. Leave me alone. Busy. Putting the power back on, innit? Like, see this, that piece of paper, I picked that piece of paper up, but the icon for it stayed there forever. And I was getting really annoyed because I was trying to clear out all the icons on my map.
I can't force it open.
Would it let me? Would it fuck? Because the map had kind of balked itself. Alright, what's the code for the toolbox? 273. There's me fuse. And the fuse has got to go in the back somewhere.
Could come in handy.
Oh,
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close.
don't think I needed that.
Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Oh no, that's where the code was. I didn't need to come in here at all. It's not even any good items to pick up or anything. Great.
There. Power's back on. Shit.
Rawr.
Saga.
Must you jump scare me, old woman?
Try to steal. Hunting season was a bust.
Thor is resting in the wellness chamber. Are you making your own Old Gods of Asgard song there, Axe? Because I appreciate it. I'm here for it. You must find some shit hidden in somebody's room. That's the only way.
The basement. Thanks.
To defeat the demon. I must say, all of the music, every single song in this game is fantastic. There's not one of them that I dislike. Wait, don't I have to look in the bath? I thought I had to look in the bath. Oh, I've got to profile her first.
Tor.
Yep,
Always
that's
poking
right.
people with his hammer. He had it coming.
I knew it in the back of my head somewhere. I knew it.
Cynthia targeted Tor.
I'm gonna take him now.
Where is Angus Remorse
Rawr. In the bathtub. Rawr.
now? Angus Remorse.
Do I even need to put this on the board?
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Probably didn't need to do that, actually. I've just written
Angus Remorse.
profile,
My old
record in
man's
bathtub.
I need to play
So I don't think I needed to do the board there.
Rawr.
Give me some goods. Thank you. Right, and I don't think we need to fight the underwater taken here. We can just run through here. Whoa! But maybe I will deal with them just to get them the fuck out of my face.
The
Rawr.
show me that
Whoosh!
the overlap is at the pond.
Right, here we go. So this section, I've not done a lot of notes on this because it's kind of, it's not completely straightforward, but it's sort of straightforward what you've got to do. You just got to run the loop. I am definitely going to heal, I think, ahead of the fight. There's also that interesting thing where you can look at two things at once by pressing X. If both of the prompts are visible, you can end up looking at both at the same time, which is kind of fun. Like opening a thing and looking at the same time. I don't think I need to go through these ways. I need to go to the end.
Fuck this place. A dead end.
Maybe I have to do that first. No, I'm just running back on myself now. This looks right. Also, getting batteries sometimes like that can be fun.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Play card.
Here we go. Whoops. Oh, only one pull on easy mode. Love it. Love it. Big fan. Big fan.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer now. Destroyed. The only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
This looks good. This looks promising. Oh, now I'm not sure.
Oh, back here again.
Yeah, this is correct. I think there's just secret stuff in there. Don't need it.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Great, nothing for me. Arrow's useless to me. No, that one needs to be on. Fuck, what do I do here? Yeah, completely forgotten. Obviously, you turn the switch on. And you can see the light in the other room. Oh my god, there it is. Wow, that took ages. There they are, in all their glory. Bolt cutters. pressing R1 to reload. It's not R1. I think we're almost at the battle now. Almost. Should be coming up in that big circular room soon. Hopefully.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Here we go. Right.
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark.
Right, I've got written on here, run outside and to the left.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him. Shit!
I've gone the wrong way already.
I'm underwater. She's exactly at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where is she?
What's the way out? There it is.
I can't stay in the water.
Then it says go out and go left. And you can use like the inside.
She's coming.
There we go.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on! Shit!
Right, now they used a boss, they used an explosive on the boss. I haven't got any. So I'm going to use a flare and my shotgun and hope that will work.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
They came down here and then they went immediately left and they waited here. And she kind of spawned in here. Dead? Excellent. Whew. Look into.
We need to talk.
Damn right.
You know about my mine place? You said you were my grandfather. You said you were a shitty father to I have the clicker. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. Anga's remorse is missing.
Oh, I didn't need these.
Page mentions him.
Never mind. Caseboard not working. Okay.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to...
Right, return to station.
Don't worry about me.
They want you to go through this way, don't they? The new way.
My sorry ass over to Odin.
So you can cut the thing open. Not sure if that's important. Not really, we don't use it again, but if I go this way, I guess it's the way the game wants me to go. Run to station. So straight to the police station. That's optional. Go this way.
Wearing gloves, coveralls, a sheet, like cats.
No, that was the right way. But it's okay, I can... Wait, was it? No. This is the right way. Come on, Saga, you can do it. At this point, I will settle for a sub 4 hour. It's probably going to be more like a 4.5. But it'll be a complete run. It'll be a complete run. And we can work from there. Rawr. Hello. Oh! I just saw Wolfie. He tried to pat my back. Which way now? This way? I think this way. That's right, past the ranger station. Almost there. Just a nice little jog through the woods. I love how we've just been completely ignoring lunchboxes, rituals, everything. I don't think I've even heard her say, oh, it's one of those lunchboxes. Right. Off to the police station.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
I think this police station takes a long time, though, if I remember correctly. We just got to pop down to the morgue, pop back upstairs, go into the cells, basically.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
Fucking die, fella.
All clear, Estevez. Agent Estevez? Is that you? That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse.
Right. Deal with
But
Take
thanks
and
for
talk
saving
to
the rest of
Estevez.
me.
Looking for Wake. I need to see Wake.
We should talk.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is the
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Here.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Did you read me, Anderson?
Unlock that
read
door
you.
while I was looking at the vending machine. That was a bit
Have
funky.
you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
One, 4, 6. Oh, don't need the hunting rifle ammo. Not even picking up the rifle, I don't think.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Like what it's done with the place. Could use
Hey,
some more
Anderson.
light.
Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't
Right.
give me that word.
Casey, fix it, fuse.
Watery turned out to be a good lead.
Circuit. He's got the
And the
fuse.
clicker. And the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember,
Give me the fuse.
it's there.
I'll take care of it. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him.
Shut up. I've got what I
Stay
need.
put, Casey.
Shut up.
I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Where do I fucking put this fuse in? It's got to be in the hallway, right? Oh my god, where does the fuse go? There it is. Right.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are all removed.
Thanks for
More coming down.
I think I can just run past it, right? Coffee machine. You want to yell about it some more? Do I even need to talk to her? I can't remember. Can I just go to the cell now? I can just go to the cell now.
Fucking FBI, FBC, you
Right. Here's the one place I wish I could tell Saga not to do it.
You're
but
the
it's
leaders of the
story,
cult.
so
You're
we
not
gotta-
going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything.
Saga.
Get rid of him, Saga.
You haven't.
Shut me. Typical government stooge.
You wrote Logan into
Oh,
the story.
whoops.
You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise.
Uh-oh.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Got one.
2 more to go.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Great.
Boom. Nice and clean. Right, now we just need to run to the lake.
Scratch is
Well, we need
Wade's
to talk to
double.
everyone.
He
What,
tricked
look
us.
at the stuff in the cell,
He
then run
almost
to
got
the
the
lake.
clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed...
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news. We have Bureau Intel on all. Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
I like that stuff that you need to ask is in bold, and stuff that you don't need to ask is in a smaller font. It's very helpful.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian? Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as. Scratch was pretending to be Wake. I assumed Wake escaped the dark. I can tell something is wrong. I already took care of all this. Wake is trapped in the dark place. I need to know what information I can still trust. Wake told me the clicker.
Profile tour, profile scratch. Profile Alan board. Talk to Estevez about the
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about Wake is still in the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality.
We have a plan.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the... Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
For some reason you can't hear him. He's like very, very low down in the right ear. And I don't know why.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place. I hope they've still got it.
Right, we're going to Cauldron Lake.
There's nothing there, just darkness.
Oh yeah, here's the phone call with her spouse, like going, "You need to stop.
David.
Our daughter is dead."
It's me. Where have you...
Stop.
Right, we can't use the shortcut. We have to go down the long way. And the route kind of is slightly different. It makes us go up past the other spot. Not quite the Witchfinder General's hut, but sort of close to it.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
I saved a flashbang for the Scratch fight, as that usually immobilizes him long enough that you can move one of the lights.
That must be torn out.
If they drop another flashbang during the fight on the beach, that should make it easy to do the two lights.
Run over 4 minions of darkness!
I'm free! Good news, Adrian. How's the run going? Well, it isn't dead yet.
Is the song
It's still
ready?
going. It's probably going to be more in the region of 4 to 4.5 hours, I think. But I'm learning a lot. And it will be fun to try and finesse it, fine-tune it, and stop doing some of the optional stuff that I've been doing by accident.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal!
I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Yep. So yeah, when I'm not going the wrong way, it's going quite well. That's it, just follow the debris. Then down here we need to go through the river a bit and then back round towards the little hut. There's a taken up here, but we can probably just kind of swish past him, hopefully. Swish is the technical term.
Great. The Torin Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies, they're here. And they both
Ow.
shine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Please be a flashbang. Yeah, it was never going to be a flashbang, was it, Garlips?
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Been a while since we played on this shore.
Keep on running.
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here. Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah,
Hey,
they are.
I'm here. I'm here. Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you for running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try
Grandpa,
to keep it running.
You signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Yeah. Let's do this rock thing.
Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
So many federal agents here tonight.
Experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Start again. Start again.
You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Here we go.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson.
Where?
I'll light him up.
Why am I picking up arrows?
Anderson on the left.
Ah. Came back just in time, you did. The awesomeness that is this. Don't want arrows. Wow, I completely wasted that. That's technically, that's the split, right? Because now we're switching back to Alan. Yep. I'm attuned now to look for like an end of chapter, but there's no end of chapter there. We come back to chapter 7 in a minute.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan.
Also, it's this bit. It's this bit. Everyone loves.
A deep dive into who he is as an artist and as a man. Where he comes from, where he draws.
Yep. I'm so glad I have my like genuine, honest reaction to this recorded forevermore on my VOD. Because I had no idea this was coming. No idea.
The song is called Herald of Darkness.
And do you know what I've written for my notes? Just keep moving through it quickly. Do not engage with enemies.
The musical.
And he's doing the dance from Twin Peaks.
We'll chat, but instead of talking,
it's amazing.
We'll sing it.
The only crime here is that we're not going to be able to watch bits of it. We're going to have to kind of like run past it as quickly as possible. But even then, we'll still hear a fair bit of it, so that's good.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
The first time though, I mean, it still gives me great joy. Oh, you've got to go through the door. Yeah. No, you don't. Song is fire as well, so.
drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I'll chase those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Do I have to wait for this? Can't go over it. Ladder. No? Yeah, there we go. Guardian of light. So good. There are some stage-like directions on the floor with tape and stuff, which is cool. Exactly. How can you not enjoy this? My brother is not playing Alan Wake 2 till Christmas, he says, because he had to choose which games to buy, and he's not buying Alan Wake 2 till then, right? And you have no idea how hard it has been to not tell him about this.
And the award goes to...
He's literally making a video right now about games that have playable music, like set pieces. And he's including, obviously, Control. There are a couple of other things on, like, I gave him a list of games that I could think of that had, like, memorable musical set pieces. And, like, you have no idea how much hard it's been to tell him. I've been something like, Alan Wake 2 should be on your list. Yeah, it's all my self-restraint to not divulge. Do we need to take the light? Yeah, there we go. What else did I gave him some other ones like The Great Mighty Pooh from Conker's Bad Fur Day. That's a musical set piece fight boss thing. Open Your Heart from Sonic Adventure 1, you know, when you're fighting at the end of Sonic Adventure 1. Like, we came up with a good list between us, but the whole time I was like, Alan Wake 2 should be on this list. Right. Keep on going. I think in this section we have to follow the lights, yeah. The Getaway Club signs.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Just say you lit the jaded light.
Oh yeah, he'll be working on the video a while. I think by the time he'll have finished, well, he'll probably still be working on the video when he plays Alan Wake 2, so he'll probably make it to the video as well. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll make sure. I actually need to get back to my idea for a YouTube video, which is completely different. Oh, this music is so good! Yeah, I was actually quite lucky as well, right? Because I had someone in the chat who very clearly had popped in just because they could see that I was at this point in the game. But they didn't spoil it. They just said, I'm here to watch you play this part of the game. And I was like, okay. Which is kind of like a bit of a heads up, a spoiler, but not really. You know, it's just kind of like, oh, we're in for a good bit. That's all. And then I immediately started watching my friend and fellow stream team member, Marcus Finch, playing this game. And he said to me, once he got control to switch between Alan and Saga, he said, what should I play next? And I said, I'm not telling you what to do, but if you played the next Alan section, it would be great. And he did. Me Too ads. Do you know what? Next time they're in the country performing, we should go see them. We should go do that. We should do an outing. Shouldn't we? I think that's a good idea. And Tali in the chat went and saw them. Very jealous. Yeah. Next time they're in this country, we will definitely do that. We'll do a group outing. Sounds like a plan to me. Right, so the run I watched just fucking did not bother with the enemies at all. So I will do the same. Oh, that's not the way we're going. Show me the champion of life. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Get out of my fucking way. Ooh, nice little damage push there. Thanks, you make me go faster. I love this as well. Isn't this the fake out where they pretend like the musical is over? I love it. They're like, well, that was weird, and then it carries on. So good. They know exactly what they're doing.
I didn't see that coming. A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
I love this. We can't skip this, right? I'm holding skip and it's not ending, so well, let's enjoy it while it's loading then. What a crime. Gotta save the frames. You know how it is.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
I agree. If I was at Marathon, I wouldn't. Champion of light. Herald of darkness. Probably butchering the finish on that every time, but... Right, phone. Go to the phone.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But
it's all about you, Alan. Huh, what a surprise. It was all about me.
The mystery caller was back.
Yeah, next time they're in the country,
invitation to a shady meeting.
We're gonna go see him.
Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built
I've decided. Right, I think we have to go through the front of the hotel, and it failed to work before we can get through, I think. And I must be about an hour behind that speed run
hotel
that I watched last night, so I'm probably gonna finish more in the region of 4 to 4.5 hours, which is okay.
A loop that delivered me back to the street.
Then I gotta go this way, I think.
If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Yeah. Show me the way, you fucking light. And I'll fucking fuck it up somehow. Right. Do I need to put the light here? For me as a runner, I'm one of those people that needs to learn from doing. So at the end of the day, I could watch people run this game for hours and hours and hours. And only so much of it would go in. I need to do it myself. That's how I learn. I ain't got any flares.
Done its job.
Rawr. Please don't do that, sir. There we go. If we go round that way, we find Tim again, but we don't need to talk to Tim right now. Do you like Tim? Right, take the old light. Put the old light back. Nice one. No, that's the way to Tim. Oh, hello. Wait, that now changes where this door goes to. That's right. And I love how you go downstairs to go up, and you go upstairs to go down.
The lights affected where the door led to.
It's so good. It's just disorientating. No, busy right now. Right, the code for the thing is 2550. I don't think we get the shotgun as Alan. We don't really need it. Right, another place I got lost during my casual playthrough was definitely this hotel. But I'm hoping with my notes that it'll be a lot clearer. Because I've got go to this room, do this thing.
The room was empty,
which is a lot more straightforward.
More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played? Thomas Zane had ended our
Thomas
talk
Zane
in
stuff
what
is
felt
also
like a
very cool.
paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him.
Right.
There was another murder
This is
site
an
in the
echo that
hotel
you have to look
guide
at.
me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word.
You have to wait for this, so I'm gonna do some inventory stuff.
Play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Right, what am I doing when I get down here?
At the entrance lobby.
There is an echo in the lobby. Then final scene equals pre-show ritual. Okay.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult.
Yeah, we're in the entrance hall right now. Why have I written final scene?
The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to
ritual,
walk me
there it
through
is.
what that means.
Immersive.
Oh, that's right. Final scene is down here. Yes, that's it. Now that I've got the plot beat, I can plug it in here.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant.
Which gives us the key to room 104.
Something terrible would
Yes. Hello, invisible enemy. Hi.
The
Sorry,
troop were
busy right now.
building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Grab the map real quick. Right, 104. Busy. Haven't got time for this nonsense. And 104 gives way to 225. I think there was something in the bathroom. No. Now see, the PC version definitely has like deloads and stuff here, where I don't have that problem so much. Right, go to room 219. 219. 222, 221, 219. Boom. Right. Give me some goods. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Oh, wait, I haven't got a shotgun. Never mind. Anyway, take the light. Through the door, rehearsal room.
Before the play.
Pre-show ritual. Whoops.
This is where it began. The plot board was empty again. I needed...
Then there's an echo.
Another vision. Another idea.
Once we get this one, we can turn it to haunted.
Set up a play in a hotel. Now, why this hotel?
Then we go to the ballroom.
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable
That's the problem is I make
ritual
these
to
notes and then
summon
I'm like,
something.
what does
in
that
the
mean?
ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped
Made
into
perfect
something
sense at the time.
horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
Give me the beat.
You don't want to ask me about
Give me the beat.
crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Right, ballroom. Which way is the ballroom? Behind me. Right, go to ballroom. Ballroom equals haunted. Echo at the desk.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play. The plot board was empty again. It's getting real, all right. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up. I recognized my writer's room list.
I said you got here.
This is gonna give me
scene in this room?
the devil.
This is what we call
I
the
think.
writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil
From the
is our
ballroom, we
star
want to go
boy.
back through 225.
Big time celebrity to play him.
I think
He
that's
was
on the
method
right hand
acting the
side.
road to perfection. He never broke
Top right hand
character,
corner. It's
always
either top
wore
right
a
hand or top
mask.
left hand
His
corner.
name was scratched out on the poster.
Where we are.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
225. I'm guessing it's in the top right. Yep. Yeah, it was the top right. Nice. Okay. Slowly starting to memorize this map. Slowly. Right, then where? Entrance hall. What do I need to make the entrance hall?
This is your story.
Devil.
The plot board was empty again.
Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen.
Choke on these words.
Right, now, before I was rudely
I was
interrupted.
safe. But the restless shadows would return. The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
You know what? Not important. Well, bye.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Yeah, but where do I look at it from? From down here is the answer.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil
This will be the climax, right?
had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a
Wait,
room
do I even need that echo?
666.
No, don't.
He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he
This is the bit where we get chased by the dark presence when we come out of the room at the end, I think. Very cool. Extremely cool.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim.
What? I was watching.
Let's talk about the murder victim.
Don't let me interrupt you, Casey. Jeez.
Killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure.
Yeah,
Back
clearly.
a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script.
I think we're probably going to come in slightly over 4 hours today.
With this mysterious writer, his muse.
The one big section that's left is the cinema. Everything else is pretty much like quite short.
The set of the final scene, right? The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Right. Here it comes. Right. I don't think it matters which way you go because it will turn you back halfway down and then you've got to switch to the other side. Come on, Alan. Alan.
The dark
Right, we need to use the final scene at the climax. The climax of the final scene.
Darker.
Which is over. Excuse me. Fuck! Jesus Christ. Out of my way. they're right behind me, it's a problem. I can't actually do my fucking plot business. Right, okay. Climax.
My eyes couldn't follow it.
Alan, you don't have to climb the chair, mate. Oh, can I not just, yeah, just open the door. I don't care about the poetry.
This was the murder site.
Boom. Alright. We're making our way downtown. Slowly but surely. Right, now I need to leave. And I think I have to change the lobby to be able to leave. I think. No, that might be in the cinema, actually. Yeah. It is. I can just walk straight out of here, I think.
We kind to know. I just want to think.
Right, where are we going now? Parliament Tower.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Elevator, then skip all the parts of the video. I've written skippity-doo. Parts 2.1, 2.2, and 2.3. Skippity-doo! Apparently they weren't skippable until recently. The recent patch. So I gather. So I've joined at the right time. Ooh, bonk.
Go to hell!
I love those titles that completely cover the screen and make it very hard to see where I'm going. Good stuff.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
For months after Ellen.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
There's a world.
Boom. Right, okay. Plot 7. This is where we go get the photos from the basement.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Can't remember what it is I actually have to do
I
here.
needed a new draft of the story.
Right, now I can use the typewriter.
Zane had said we worked on Return to...
Ah! I could use X on this, I just had to wait. Oh yeah, this is where masks off with door, isn't it? Yeah. The masks were off.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Go to the basement via RT.
light at the end of the tunnels. Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Montako onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest,
wait, what the fuck?
is also near.
Wow, I got turned around then, didn't I?
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Can I just leave now? Yeah. See, some of these parts are really short compared to the others. Come on, Alan. Right, next we're going to the back to hotel
Tower,
elevator.
I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Fair enough, yeah. I mean, part of me wants to consolidate them into slightly less chunks, but then another part of me goes, well, they've given us very clear subdivisions, and that's kind of useful. So, I don't know. I'm in two minds. I'll probably just leave it as
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
It is nice to be learning a new game again. Because for a while now, I've just been doing the same old runs. It's nice to be learning something new. Right, blah 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 blah. Thomas Zane, ha ha ha, got my ticket. Right, off we go. To the cinema. Now, you don't have to do any echoes on the outside, you can just go straight into the cinema.
Next motor site was there.
I remember where on the map
film
it is
in
as
tandem with Return.
But it even shows you when you come out of the hotel, I believe. Like, you see a thing in the distance. It goes, oh yeah, the cinema's that way. It's like, you know?
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Right, what are we doing here? Echo on foyer, second floor.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen.
Anyway.
I could set a scene here.
The Echo's on the second floor.
Looking for the cult. I felt like I'd been on this case.
Go into the
looking for
kitchen,
cult
then
of
the
word
lobby
for a
equals cult
lifetime
of the
or
word.
more.
You cult of the
The
word
only
first.
case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
From my first playthrough.
I needed the first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Come on, I got it.
You would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
This will give us New York's
It
finest.
was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special
Among us.
for them. And something very special for you.
2020 in here.
Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
Give me a name. I fucking love his voice. It's so
You
good.
will meet him soon enough.
Welcome in, Mr. My Internet. Nice
There
to
was
see you
no
again.
end
Go
to the
Garlips
corruption.
Chew and Garlic to the extreme.
It fit the
Thank you
genre.
so much for that.
So I'd use it. I needed a new draft of the story.
Give me an egg. I'm afraid I cannot produce an egg for you. You don't want an egg from me. Right, we need to head upstairs in here, I think. And what do we do? Go to the back. Steal the light. There should be a taken. I can't actually shoot him with light. What am I supposed to do? Right. There we go. The answer was get fucked or find some batteries. Right. Okay, right. Go to back still light. Taken theater hall cult of the
I
word.
needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me.
Trigger film. Echo on second floor. Wait, echo on second floor. Come on. There it is.
It's you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
That video won't play, I think, until we're done with this.
Playing a role,
This will give us
a role carefully laid
Cult
out
of the
for
Lost
you.
film,
A puppet blindly
which we
performing
put into the
efficient
theater hall,
steps
and there's
for
an
the
echo
glory
on
of the
stage.
cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless night. A clip of
It's
the
an
lost film survived.
air.
You will see, Mr. Casey. In the nightless night, you will finally see.
Welcome in, OG Happy Dude. Does that PB in every
Nightless
game
Night
rule
was
really
Zane's
apply to
film.
first splits?
It played a role in this
No.
story.
Although the first splits will be great, won't they? Because, you know, I've never run it before. Right, this needs to be cult.
I needed a new
the
draft of the
Lost
story.
film.
One that would get me ahead of
Oh,
Scratch.
clip of the last film.
Wait.
What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp.
Oh, I moved too far away.
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottom.
Zane's lamp on
Welcome
the
in,
screen had
Markman.
no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Yep, just throw 3 hours and 36 in the bin, right? For no good reason.
A rising star coming to America from Finland, but he only claimed to be one film. Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character.
Good morning, Markman. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well too. I'm gonna get a time today. It's probably not gonna be the time that I would like. It's probably gonna be over 4 hours, which is fine. You know, you gotta start somewhere. Just don't stop playing the echo. Don't stop playing the echo.
Shit! Just like Wake's books were.
Here we go.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed
Finally. Now we can go outside.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Wait. Cult of the Words? Yeah, to get through the alleyway. Then back to New York Finest. Wait, have I just done it wrong again? Yeah, I've just done it wrong again. Nope. Try a clip of the lost film then. That's not it either. Uh-oh, the wheels are coming off.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
It's game over, man. It's game over. There we go. I took the lamp, which I shouldn't have done. I'm a dummy. It's okay. It's still good. It's still good. Yeah, I don't need that light. Why did I even take that light? Don't need it.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there.
Get the batteries. Get the No, Alan, get the batteries. Come on. Come on now, Alan. This is where Garlips discovers a skip and saves 40 minutes. I'd fucking need to at this point because the world record is under 3 hours now. Or will be soon. I've definitely seen evidence of it in the Discord. The Alan Wake speedrunning Discord. Even if they aren't, like, validated runs yet. They exist. Right, this needs to be made into Cult of the Words. Still pressing the wrong fucking button. That's alright.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Don't you fucking move.
Exactly.
I'll blow you away.
It's why Alan's middle name is MDMA. Alan MDMA Wake.
I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question.
Silly Alan. Mr. Allen.
How did you do
You gonna finish that book, Mr.
How did
Allen?
you get
How's
me
the
into
writing
that
going?
film clip without my remembering?
Mr. Allen?
Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grand Master. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where
Right, all we need to do is put the Grandmaster beat in the theatre hall.
reality onto this one.
But we do need to switch it back to New York's
now,
Finest
Mr.
the second this beat's done.
I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
I did not fucking cheat. You were there. You were validating in what's called real time, my friend. Oh, my health is not looking fantastic. That was your stunt double. Well, I am not impressed because I was down to race you, my friend. No stunt double. Right, Cult of the Word. Oh, it doesn't matter. Door's open. Wait, where's the projection room? Downstairs. Don't you worry, race 3 will be even better, Aurora. Oh, I look forward to it, friend. Where's the projection room? No, I just need to put the Grandmaster in the, I just need to put Grandmaster in the theatre hall.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake. I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Right, we just gotta bounce around these rooms for a bit.
I wasn't alone. I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Show yourself! Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself! Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown. I'm not the one wearing the mask, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Never say who's the moron.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Ah, here we go.
Who's there? Oh,
no. Oh, no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
Sam Lake's like, oh no. Don't you know I see you with that knife, my friend. Coffee World. You should visit Coffee World.
I was getting close.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth.
Alright, we're almost done with Alan's story,
The only place any of
pretty
this makes any
much.
sense is in your
Well, as much as Alan's story is on his own.
Fictional
I mean, there's a bit with Alan at the end, but there's also a bit with Saga at the end, so...
You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
Welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to
lead you on.
We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? The murder site. The mask was the key.
Boom. We give Saga the mask that we already got as Saga a while ago. Time is wibbly wobbly. Right. Leave. Remove plot from the lobby. We have to do that before we can leave. There's that awesome movie that I won't get to watch today. Wait, how do I remove plot completely? Just take it off. There we go. There's a gate over here we can open. We're going back to Parliament Tower. Oh, we need to answer the phone first. Then we try Parliament Tower, then we have to put the photos in the box.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
I don't think I even need this as Alan, do I? We're not really doing any more fighting with Alan.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to... It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Alright, here are the photos for Saga. Then we can go inside. We need to use the elevator. Then we're back to Saga fighting as Saga against Scratch.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Oh, stop whining. If you had something better to do, you wouldn't be playing a game now, would you?
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing this horror story.
End of initiation, and this throws us back to Saga at the fight with Scratch.
That night I found Wake here.
Hit him, Estevez! He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him. On it. Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
That didn't work out so well.
Back in business. The light, Estevez! Your shot, Anderson, from the light. Lights are out. Hang in there, Anderson.
I don't think I got him there, no.
Back up.
Get the fucking gun loaded, Saga. Come on now.
Now, Estevez. The light. I got a pin. Hurry, Anderson. You're gonna be sorry. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
There we go. Okay. Right, now we're Mr. Allen. We're gonna pick up this shit from her, even though we're probably not gonna need to use it.
We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care.
Talk to me, please. Is it because they're still talking to me?
Welcome back, Wake.
Thanks.
You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't
Can't
seen
skip
a situation
this?
this fucked
Really?
since the AWE in Eagle River.
Can't skip this.
The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never
There
that
we go.
simple.
Can skip this bit.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau.
Scratch.
Greetings,
The dark
Traveller. I'm
presence
Alan Wake,
inside
horror
Casey.
writer. Most of you will probably
It
know me
drew
already
Saga
from an
into the
extensive
lake.
canon of
If she
chillers,
ends
including
up in the dark
Departure,
place,
which
she
is
could
Dark
be there
Force
forever.
attacks Washington.
It took me
I can
13
appreciate
years
a
to
good
get
Garth
out.
Marenghi reference.
Zane never did.
Thank you,
Tor
Bearded
911
Cyborg.
in
Welcome
after
in.
her, right? Maybe they'll get her out.
Dreamweaver, Visionary, plus Action Star.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific
You are
ending
entering
he
my
will for
dark
return.
place.
But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have them. I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot. I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The dark presence held all the cards now.
Right, I've written here,
I was awake again.
talk to Estevez, grab shit,
Clear-headed for the first
dodge
time in
past
what
shadows,
felt like a
carve via
lifetime.
shortcut.
I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in my
Yes,
hand,
Mr. Mountainer,
a
just
flashlight
like
in the other.
that.
Haunted by my
Honestly,
own
I swear to God, I wake up, I unlock my phone, and I fucking
knew
read
what I had
that
to
shit,
do.
and I'm like,
Stop
yep, the
horror
day has
story from
begun.
coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Mr. Matt's at it again. Can't be stopped. Legally, the judge said he could say what he likes as long as he's not hurting anybody. I know he did. Yeah, definitely a thing one could say on the internet. Yeah, it is the music from the first game, you're right. I don't think I'd even put that together first time I played. Wow. But yeah, it feels very nostalgic. It feels like we're finally back. Performing for you. You know the words you join in to. Whoa! There's a picnic table that wants to attack.
In the dark place,
I'm just
the dark
like
presence
sometimes I put those things together, but sometimes I'm just
pulled
oblivious.
back here,
It just
crossing
flies
over
right
and
over my
weakened
head.
it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger.
It's not very long that
Waking
you
up.
get to play as Alan in the real
I thought
world.
it was
but
hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over.
at least they give you some of it. Then up here, take a right. Wait, it's blocked. You want me to go this way? Yeah, okay. Alright. Come on, Alan. You can do it.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through.
Right. Oh, next up, we just go to Deerfest. Like, it's Deerfest. As I've written...
I brought Saga Anderson into
No, it's
the
not
story to help
Deerfest.
me escape.
Run...
She succeeded.
I've got dodge past
It cost her
shadows,
everything.
carve via shortcut,
I'd used
run
Alex
to end of
Casey in my
street
writing
and
for
pick up
years.
book.
The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was
It is
about to do it.
Deerfest.
Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror
This is
originates from me.
not what I expected.
It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before.
Wake definitely
Been driving
tricks
on
the
it forever.
reader into believing the codex.
There's their float, by the way. Delightful.
The stage fight scene, departure, is one up by the
Yeah, cult classic show low res.
I had
It's
to get the
great. You
last
would think
copy of the
if you
book.
went to YouTube right now and you searched for low res, you would find low res choir from Australia. Ignore them, and instead look for the comedy panel gaming show instead. You'd watch it and you'd say to yourself, "This is a quality product. I wonder how much it would cost me to watch this." And then you'll realize, hey,
I needed to
it's free.
reach the writer's room.
It's
Right in
free.
the conclusion was
Literally
Scratch's
thousands
insecure
of
need for
pounds worth
fame,
of value.
For praise, drawn
Free.
from my psyche. I would bring his sick
Free.
fantasy crashing
I know.
down around him.
Wait, don't I? Oh, I've got to go through the wellness center. I've gone the wrong way. I was like, we just got to go in the house, right? No, via the wellness center. I know, free. Now you can send us thousands of pounds if you enjoy low res.
What was
By
that?
all means.
Alice
You know,
was dead.
we're not gonna
Was this
tell
a
you
trap?
what not to do.
Or was Scratch
However,
torturing me?
it is free. We are going this way because that door is closed. How much does this free show cost? It's free. I mean... it's scratch time. Right, okay. I can't remember which way is the right way to go, so we'll just try and wing it.
Shut the fuck up!
Hey, we did it. Bye, Rose. I feel so bad not talking to Rose. She's been waiting for Alan for a long time.
That's where the windows were.
But we're on a speed run, Rose. She understands. She gets it. Unlock the door. Please unlock the door.
Put everything ready for the
Artie, unlock the door.
I'll come to wash
Please
the floor of
fucking
your room
open
next.
the door.
All you need is water.
Come on,
And
dude.
vinegar.
Open the door, my man.
Water
Please.
is the oldest bulb.
Yeah. Yeah, water. Yeah, I get it. It's great. Water can flow, but it can crash. Be water, my friend.
It can be clean or
Come
dirty.
on.
It can keep live or drown.
Come on. Stay hydrated. I mean, it is
Here,
important.
but it makes sense.
It is important.
Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now
Come on,
there's a
Artie.
devil in the fish trap. Don't
Yeah, Artie,
be
we love you,
too
but
wide
please.
So that shit won't start beating your underpants.
Fella.
Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
Thank you. The fact that my real life name is Tom is just the icing on the cake for
The matter is
this game,
the
where he
stake.
constantly calls you Tom.
Now comes the end of the rhyme.
See ya. Bye. It reads it from your profile. That would be impressive.
I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us.
What do I actually do here to trigger this?
Return's ending was an
Right.
eternal deerfest that would
I
keep
think there's an
spreading.
echo in here.
Given time, Scratch would
I've
plunge
written
the
look at
world into his
everything, then
nightmare.
echo.
I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this.
Isn't Barry Shitpiece from Screen Wipe
Any second
from
now,
Charlie
Scratch would burst
Brooker's
through that door to stop me.
various
Every plot
wipes?
thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible.
Ringing a bell.
Something stirred in the room, coming to me.
Ding ding ding.
Idea.
I got it. Right.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story,
We are in the home stretch, though, folks. We are definitely in the home stretch.
if there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
I didn't know that, but that makes sense.
We need to try to save everyone.
Philomena Kunk also was born in those
The
wipes.
ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
That's DFS done. Skip the good music. Right, this is the bit where Saga loses the plot a little bit. I need to watch Utopia, don't I, Mr. Matt? I do need to. Is it on 4OD at all? Or whatever 4OD is called now.
What's
For
going on?
all 4 or...
Am I in the field office?
I don't know what the fuck it's called now. Is it on the Channel 4 app?
It's the mine place. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? My work is gone. The dark presence took over
Try to
Casey.
leave board profile,
Stole the
board
clicker from me.
profile.
The last... What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them.
Oh, it's all been removed now.
Casey.
You also need to watch Violent Night. Is that the one with,
Logan.
David Harbour? Oh, it's on Prime. Oh, well, I have Prime. I have
here.
Prime Video, so I can do that. That works. Wait, what the fuck? I've done all the profiling. So now the board, right? The fuck? Do I gotta look at shit? And get it. Thank you! For some reason...
Casey.
I can't profile. I can't use the board. The fuck? I think I've fucked up somehow. I think it balked itself. Oh, great! So, yeah. Turns out that's a bug. Great.
My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening?
Yeah.
I can't leave.
It's such a shame because
Why
the
can't I
system in
leave?
itself is really kind of cool. But occasionally you just get something like that
The
happens
dark
and you're like,
presence
is the
took over
problem
Casey.
me?
Stole the click.
Or is it the game? And yeah, looks like it was the game.
What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Logan. Casey.
Yeah, look, I didn't get this evidence pop up last time I profiled, but
Something's
this time I
very
did.
fucking wrong here.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I am a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. The story.
Profile board, profile board. Oh, now I can grab this evidence.
I never should have trusted these. Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
I think that's it. Casey was injured.
What?
Took Logan away from her father. I used the manuscripts as a crutch. Logan is dead.
She's not dead.
Logan is dead.
Damn it.
This was great the first time. But now I've just got to put it on the board like 6 times. Until she says, no. I refuse to believe it.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back. I hate it here.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Is that it? More board stuff?
What's happening? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare.
Actually, this section is not as bad as I thought it would be.
There's no way out.
To remember, because you've got to do like everything.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. This case, this room, is any of it even real?
Probably don't need all of these.
What the hell? That's not... No. I hate this.
Oh, I
it's
did
all
need
true.
all of them. Whoa! That didn't happen last time! Holy shit! That scared the shit out of me! That didn't happen when I played casually.
No.
Fuck!
There has to be.
Oh my god.
I need a way out. Oh! The lights.
No, I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
No, I'm not reading anymore. I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is. Logan. The horror story used her.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners in your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So...
Yep, thank you for clipping that. I did get got by a jumper.
You're really the best, Mom. Really.
Nice.
Okay. Talk soon. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Is that all of it? I feel that's all of it.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault. Fault! It is! What the fuck? I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best. Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. It's not too late. I can still see. God damn it! I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing. No, no, no! No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. It's okay to be afraid.
That's it, right?
I'm so close.
Yeah, I've got a profile I'm leaving,
the dark
then I
place
can
wants
leave.
me to hate myself. But I just need to... I've made mistakes.
Oh, have I got to put it on the board?
No, no! The dark place tried to trap me
Right,
here.
okay. Boom. Right, okay. Right, we need to answer the phone.
The payphone was ringing.
Yeah, where is
Somehow
the
I
payphone?
knew the call was for me.
Closest one's down here, I think. Then Tim, who's around the corner over here.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your...
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue and right... I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Then we need to go to the statue and get the clicker and the bullet of light. I don't think we need any of this shit, actually. We don't do any more fighting.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Well, I mean, you can, technically. You can shoot these
Enough
shadow
already.
dudes, but there's literally no need to.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Let me through. Fuck. Door blocker.
The phone again.
Oh, the phone. Closest way to the phone is this way, actually. That's annoying. Welcome in, Anya. Thank you for the quick hello. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. I guess it's evening now. Hoping the speed
I'm in the
run.
dark place. Wake is in Washington.
Don't worry, I've spread out.
I could
I've
talk
taken
to him
far
in
too much
overlaps
time.
before.
But
My
it's the
mind
first
space is
complete
more
one,
powerful
so
than I ever knew.
good idea because I'm right at the end.
I can try to contact him.
Although I will be skipping cutscenes and stuff, so there is that. But still, I understand. Thank you for stopping by.
So there's a problem with the end. So the ending? You don't need... So there's a problem with the
I
ending?
reselected the same one twice. Great.
I can't let the horror story take Logan. Well, if the ending has to fit this... This isn't Scratch's ending.
Oh my god. Must you put them on either side like
Ending will have
this?
to be dark.
You know you're taking the piss. And that's time. Okay, not great, but it'll do.
Alan?
That's a first complete. After obviously, you know, playing through for the story. Right, I do believe that I've got D&D this evening. Let me just double check that. Welcome in, Minalo 2003. When will we get the New Game Plus feature? Kind of don't want to replay it on hard until we get it. It's a good point. They did say it's coming, right? So I'm sure eventually, but yeah, it's a little bit weird. Right. Let me just check the D&D channel to make sure D&D is still happening. I believe it is. Blah, blah, blah. 7:30. Okay, yeah, everything is still straightforward and going ahead. Alrighty. D&D, hell yeah, yeah. I hope to be able to offer more information soon. I thought at this point it wouldn't need to be a secret anymore. But apparently it still needs to be secret until we reveal the first recorded episode of it. Then I can give you the information and the deets. But until then, I mean, I've already told you far too much. Seeky Sneaker at D&D, yes. But I can tell you who I'm playing as. I'm playing as a Tiefling Rogue. Because I've only played D&D once before, and that's what I played. So that's what I know. So that made me confident enough to go, I'm going to play that again. Yeah, I love being a rogue. When you see... So for anyone who doesn't know, next month, I'm going to be playing Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition on PS3. It'll probably take me the whole month just to get through that, so I probably won't even get on to New Vegas until, like, January. But for Christmas, I'm doing Christmas in the Wastelands. But you'll notice when I start playing Fallout 3, I have a distinct style that I like to play RPGs as, and that is the person who can, like, lockpick 100, sneak 100. You didn't even know I was here. I unlocked it, I took the shit, and I went away. That's my kind of preferred build. Although I do like killing people. I do like doing all the combat and stuff. But yeah, for me, I like being sneaky. I like being... I like tactical espionage action, as it were. Yep, I always lock out. I always max out lockpick specifically. I do put some effort into sneak as well, but and so the really weird thing is, next time I play D&D, I promise I'm going to try something completely different. I'm going to try, like, a bard with like 100% charisma or something. But for now, seeing as it was only my second campaign ever for D&D, I thought I will stick with what I know. I will be a tiefling rogue, so that I can see in the dark better than anyone else. I've got fire protection. I can sneak about. I can do the assassinations, and I can steal the shit. It's very cool. I got in, did a shit, and left. That's my playstyle. I don't believe that's what I said. I think I said take the shit, as in like take the shit that's in there, like the box, the stuff in the box. I believe you've understood me wrong on purpose, there, Mr. Magnet, to create a hilarious quote that you'll use forever against me. Garlips has just ejaculated. That's the power of Sonic CD. I mean, on the Japan EU soundtrack specifically. Hell yes. Right, okay. What I'm probably going to do then is, because although I could sit here for another hour and do like some other little bits speedrun wise, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off so that I've got enough time to eat and I've got enough time to get ready for D&D. Let me just see who I can send you over to. Tomorrow, I'm in two minds now, because I like to strike while the iron is hot. I'm more likely to try and do Alan Wake 2 again tomorrow than I am to try and jump into the chant. I'd rather try and improve this time, if I can. Because if I improve it by about half an hour, I can actually take first in the world on console, at least at the moment. But things are changing all the time. It's a fluid situation, and as such, I kind of want to be able to say that I was first in the world at Alan Wake, even if it was just for a little while. So I think tomorrow I'm going to do some more Alan Wake runs. Obtain the care and hold on to it, Garlips. Hold on to it. You never know when it's gone. That's true. Take care indeed and hold on to it. Just going to see. Oh, Anya just started Metal Gear Solid 3. Anya was just in here. Let's raid Anya. Thank you so much for being here. It's been great fun. We have made some progress when it comes to running this game. I think I will be better tomorrow. I'm going to streamline my notes a little bit as well and change some of the bits and pieces in there so I know exactly what I'm doing. But please join me for the raid on Anya, and I will catch up with you tomorrow. Let me just save my splits. Right. Save splits. Boom. Okay, right, excellent. Let's get that raid ready. For the rest of the week, I will be speedrunning and streaming tomorrow. I will be taking Wednesday off. Then on Thursday, I'm going to be doing my Pepsi Man submission. And then Friday is going to be more speedrunning. So that's how it's going to go. Okay? And the speedrunning will be whatever I feel like doing. But at the moment, I feel like doing Alan Wake 2. I want to be able to say, you know, on the back of the Garlips box, I want to be able to say, I was world record holder for Alan Wake at one point in time. That would be fantastic. All right, take care. Say hi to Anya if you can for me. And I will catch up with you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye for now. Wakey wakey!